아우 지난번에 더쇼 50시간씩 어떻게 했냐. 24시간 이틀 하니까 죽을 것 같네. 가격방은 잘 되고 있네요 나름. 나 그래도 9만보다는 아래로 떨어질 거라고 생각을 했는데 먹을 때 되면 5만보다는 좀 더 높은 가격에서 팔 수 있을 것 같아 이거. 9월 6일까지 할 게 없거든. 9월 6일에 배틀로얄이 열려. 그리고 9월 9일에 먼슬리하고 새 프로그램 나오니까 게 없어요. 뭐하냐? 아니 게임 해야지. 미니 시즌도 없어 지금 할 거. 골드 미니 시즌 사라져가지고 이제 뭐 할 건데? 먹을 거 없고 라이트도 솔직히 별로 맛이 없어. 어핑 끝났지. 서 랭게임을 할 거야. 팀을 짜야 돼. 이거 얘네가 자체적으로 체이스팩 뭐 아더 프로그램에서 푸는 거 아니면 트라우드 가격은 떨어질 일이 없을 것 같아. 풀겠지 뭐 한번. 아 있긴 한데 이거 팩 6이요. 디그롬 트라 안 나와. 살 수 있는데 돈이 아깝다. 떨어질 때까지 기다리자. 팀 짜보자. 잠깐만. 컬렉 할 건 컬렉 해야겠죠? 일단 블랙몬까지 가져오자. 롤러라이언은 못 가져오거든? 어피니티가 좀 그지같이 끝나가지고 가져올 수 있는 애들은 가져옵시다. 아유. 다 노셀 맞지? 나 노셀밖에 안 모았을걸? 따로 산 거 없는데. 135까지는 좀 빨리 갑시다. 모키 배치 필요할 것 같아서. 하나 부족하네. 저거 어차피 저기 랭겜 한 경기 하면 바로 되거든요. 저 아메리칸 리그 웨스트 96% 저거 애리조나 그걸로 해먹을 수 있으니까. 호수 러치맨 지난 시즌은 1루로 봤는데 1루 1루는 하워드 선생 되고요. 또 있고. 여기도 뭐 많네. 지난 시즌에 이제 뽑았던 칼 슈아버, 코디 벨링죠. 작 피더슨도 들어갈 수 있고. 작 피더슨은 제 체감이 좋아. 가스야노스도 들어갈 수 있구나. 터너 어거지로 쓰는 건 힘들 것 같고. 안녕하세요. 랭겜 스쿼드 짜고 있습니다. 어피니티를 끝내가지고. 자, 슈아버. 그래, 일단 1로 슈아버 들어가봐. 2로는 호세라미레스, 6호 엘리, 3로 데버스. 그래, 뭐 이 정도면 될 것 같아. 좌익수 코빈 캐럴. 어피니티요? 한 38시간 정도 걸렸던 것 같은데. 제가 24시간 안 자고 하고 8시간 쉬고 와서 또 24시간 했으니까. 그래서 좀 쉬다 왔어요. 이번에 또 블랙몬 줬단 말이야. 이거 블랙몬 좀 써보고 싶긴 한데 블랙몬이 또 체감이 좋기 때문에. 맞다. 랜디 아로사레나도 고려를 할 수 있어. 그리핀 나랑 잘 안 맞던데. 벨린자. 쿼크가 없는 벨린저. 일단 그리피. 오이가 아쿠냐. 잠깐만. 굳이 그리피가 들어갈 이유가 없을 것 같거든? 나 블랙몬 써보고 싶은데? 이러면 코민캐럴 중계수 들어가는 게 맞을 듯? 지타. 불개주? 아이언아웃. 아 맞다, 나 데렉지터 써야돼. 데렉지터 좋아. 아 맞다, 나 저 와일드카드로 저기 써야돼. 너 일로 되냐? 아 그럼 샤워봐야. 미안하다, 빠져라. 나 와일드카드 치퍼 좀 써. 그래, 엘리데라 크루즈 데렉시터 키스톤 콤비 보고. 제일렘이 생각보다 어깨가 약하네? 어깨 왜 이렇게 약하냐? 잠깐만. 이루가 맞겠는데? 어깨 왜 이렇게 약해? 벤치. 아, 자투 상대 대타는 불개주도 있고요. 자, 일단 벤치 유틸 제키 로빈스. 제키 로빈스는 이제 저기 뭐야, 우익 중견 빼고 다 본단 말이야. 그리고 포수 벤치는 칼 샤브 너무 좀 미친 짓이려나? 아, 팀워피 미니 시즌 말씀하신 거였구나. 팀워피가 아니라. 짜느라 정신이 없었네. 얘 포스 넣으면 몇 대냐, 수비? 얘 맞냐? 얘 62, 53인데, 잠깐만. 얘 쓴다고? 아닌 것 같은데? 그냥 안전하게, 엘리아스 디아즈를 쓰자. 미니시즌, 팀워프 미니시즌은 한 바퀴 5시간 정도 걸리지 않나? 5시간, 6시간? 자, 우타 대타. 우타 대타 할 사람. 좋긴 하네, 생각보다. 생수사가. 없네? 맞다가 내가? 불게 줘야지 뭐. 좌타 대타. 하워드. 토드 하워드. 하워드? 벨린자 해. 벨린자가 좀 손에 잘 맞더라. 애초에 선발 4명은 지금 확정이 된 상황이야. 늘 먹던 선발들 가면 되고. 한 자리가 문제겠죠? 어딨어? 자, 여기 이제 누구 가냐? 홈런 퍼나인 80은 좀 선 넘지 않았니? 이거 어거지로 쓸 수 있나? 능력치 좋아 보이는데 바깥쪽으로 빠져나가는 공이 없어, 월터 존슨이. 저것 때문에 겁나 불안한데. 디히고 1등 스미스는 구속 차이 나는데 사람들이 이상하게 잘 치더라. 얘는 컨트롤이 안 되는데. 다 애들이 하자가 있어. 구속이 좀 느리더라도 능력치로 승부를 볼 수 있느냐? 일단 써보자. 5선발이야 어차피. 1선발 디그롬, 2선발 사첼 페이지, 3선발 폴스킨스, 4선발 존 도널슨 인데, 근데 체력을 보니까 로테이션 그대로 지키기 힘들어 보이고요. 헬슬리, 카를로스 에스테베스, 예니어카노. 자, 세 자리 빈다. 세 자리 빈다. 세 자리. 너 있구나. 헤이더. 그래, 두 자리 빈다. 두 자리. 네, 자원 2명에다가 두 자리 아무나 집으세요. 리베라? 이거 되나? 너무 애매하지 않아? 하나 유형 이상한 애 넣을까? 아니, 이럴 때 아니면 에코스를 언제 쓰겠냐? 웨어뱅크스. 아우, 스플리터 컨트롤 65네, 씨. 드레버프만은 그거 아니야? 서클 체인지업하고 포신 페스티벌 구속 차이로 승부 보는 건데, 그러다가 이제 커트 슬라이더 빼고. 난 그걸 할 자신이 없어. 저 안 당하는 사람들 많아서. 마이암스 좋나? 홈런퍼 나이 꼬라지가 좀 애건데. 트레버 오프만이냐 알렉스 디아즈느냐. 해. 야 근데 트레버 로젠타는 진짜 한 줄기 빛과도 같네. 진짜 고맙다. 마지막에 그래도 하나 풀어줘서 불펜. 자 이벤트 가격 꼬라지 좀 볼까. 뭐야 얼마 안 하네? 말린스 10만 하겠지? 어이 30만이네. 나 확인할 거 없지? 가자. 솔직히 말하면 별로 맛있는 거 없어 보이거든? 근데 쓸 건 없음. 그냥 먹는 거야. 자 프라이머리 클로저? 야야야야야. 그래 저거 입고 있었다. 너 뭐야 클로저. 너 RP잖아. 아이씨. 클로저 아 이거 저기 카디널스 마무리 시절이래. 클로저 오케이. 예니어카노 빼고 다 가능. 예니어카노로 굳이 예니어카노 좋긴 해. 근데 얘 좀 괜찮아. 그냥 쓰자. 예니어카노 좋아. 별론가? 예니어카노 대신 너리가 없는데 타수는 안 쳤구나. 큰일 날 뻔. 늘 그랬듯이 1번 데렉 지터, 2번 치퍼 존스. 자 여기부터 보면 되지. 3번 제일렌. 그리고 아이 우 싫은디? 쿠냐 2번 넣는 거 좀 생각해볼까? 무키베치 이거 빨리 와야겠다. 러치맨. 그래야 2번 블랙몬. 강수달. 5번 러치맨, 6번 아쿠냐. 그 다음은 뭐 이쯤에서 한번 대타 나오겠다. 야 데버스 엘리 코비. 엘린 내 손이 랑 안 맞아. 이번 랭게임은 얼마나 많이 질까? 이번 랭게임은 져질 확률이 높다. 왜냐면 스쿼드가 지금 완성이 안 된 상황이기 때문에. 적어도 다음 달 랭게임에서는 지금보단 나아질 텐데. 이번 랭게임은 좀 기대가 안 되네. 아, 저 538짜리 저거 그냥 저걸 할까? 다양하게 써볼까? 맥케인 썼다가 월터 존스 썼다가 더스틴 메이 썼다가.
All right, ready to go here at the plate. Michael Harris.
The right fielder, Michael
And a pitch.
Harris.
Up the middle, Ramirez. On the run, sends it over to first. One up, one down. So now here's the DH. Munetaka Murakami.
야, 무라카미 와일드카드다.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That's a ball. That misses the zone. It's a ball and two strikes.
2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Here's Jack Peterson. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's outside. Swings and misses.
1 ball.
And the
2
count
strikes.
1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the power speed combo. Derek Jeter. Here comes the pitch. Well, singing Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a world championship in 1996. Harris racing after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Chuck Nasty. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off.
아, 블랙몬 좋다. 와.
That's through for a base hit.
백스피드 왜 이래?
Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones.
The designated
첫인상은 좋았어.
Foul ball there. Here's your one.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Rizzo. Goes to
Oh.
safe there. One down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
second baseman.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Righty to the plate. There's the strike. Blackman, the lead runner out at second. Jones over at first with one away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him. Now 2 out. Here's Adley Rutschman. It's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this.
Wow, threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Adam Duvall at the plate. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Strike one. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of.
아무리 봐도 저 조지컵이 내가 공략 못할 것 같은데.
In the dirt. In plenty of time. The first one up, one down.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Anthony Rizzo, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves, first inning World Series Grand Slam, the swing he will never forget.
Second inning here, no score. In the dirt. Gathers and throws to first. Rizzo out of the play.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
0-1's the count.
William Contreras now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And fouled off. Duvall split that season between Miami and Atlanta.
느린 공에 적응을 하고 있다.
Winning the Gold Glove, and he led the National League in runs batted in. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2 from Donaldson. Now one
ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Acuna now. The pitch.
얘도 랭게임에서 나 처음 쓰는 것 같은데.
And makes the grab. And a quick out, number one.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it.
데버스는 배틀로얄에서 한번 썼는데.
Rafael Devers. The next to hit takes ball one.
솔직히 그렇게 좋을 것 같진 않아.
Chris, you ready for a nugget?
Ready.
Rafael Devers homered in 3 straight games against the Yankees before he turned 21. The only other player to do that, Babe Ruth.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Peterson drifts towards him. Out, number 2. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here in L.A., stepping in the long ball threat, Ha-Sung Kim. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Kim getting to start at second, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's a native of South Korea. Acuna has it sized up. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
In the dirt, swings to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
저자는 느린 떨어지는 공에 방망이를 낼 것이다.
Smith swings through that one. 0-1. There's the swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Top of the third, no
그러다가 하이 패스볼.
swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike three. Back here at the ballpark, this is Corbin Carroll. The pitch. And ball one. Carroll measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Ground ball to the middle, that's a base hit.
참 우투수 상대로는 잘 쳐야 돼.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Here's some real power at the plate. Derek Jeter.
달릴까?
One to the
말까?
fly. This one
예!
left center field on its way, and that ball is out of here. A towering shot. They
99가 아닌 카드의 한계다 이 녀석아.
nothing. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. 1-for-1 with a single so far. And there's a
자 패스피드 너무 빠른데? 아씨 잠깐만 적응이 안 되는데.
and a pitch.
패스피드 왜 이렇게 빨라? 아씨 잠깐만. 얘 좋아. 아 진짜 좋다 블랙몬. 뭐? 아 나갔어? 네. 수고하고. 아니 블랙몬 진짜 좋다. 와 블랙몬 왜 이렇게 좋냐? 얘 패스피드 장난 아니다. 패스피드 겁나 빨라. 부상 미리 깝시다. 이거 세 칸 차지하는 거 은근 귀찮거든. 저기 뒷부분에 거 까러 가야 되는데 이거 세 개가 막고 있으면 귀찮아. 얼마 걸리지도 않은데 뭐. 자, RTT에서 장비 정리해야 되는데 아씨. (86승) (53패) 저거 아까 뭐야 표시 안 되더니 이제 표시 되네. 이번 랭게임 시즌 안에 100승 도달할까? 아니면 다음 랭게임 시즌 가야 되나? 랭게임 시즌은 이번이 7번째였나? 6번째였나 뭐 그런데. 왔다. 왔다. 데렉치더 나만 쓰나봐. 데렉치더 왜 안 쓰지? 코어 카드 중에 엄청 좋은 편인데. 데렉치더 쓰는 사람 없어. 나 혼자 1문에 두고 써. 캡틴 밥 깁슨. 뭐 구속은 그대로일 거니까 일단 내가 못 칠 거고요.
Ready to get underway. Here's a speed
자,
threat.
그 카드,
The line to kick the pitch.
그 익스트림 프로그램.
In the dirt, and we're underway here this afternoon. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 strikes.
Kicks and fires.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
In the air, center field. Carroll makes the play. One down. And now here is Harper. Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in.
아니 이거 제구가 나 어떻게 하는지 모르겠다 매팅이. 많이 안 써봐서 그런가. 계속 나오긴 해 그래도. 95만 나와.
And strike two.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Swinging for the kill. The high heat, too much on that one. Rafael Devers up to him. Squirts away a little bit.
와, 야 서클 체인지 제구
Out
씨
behind the plate there.
어렵다잉.
Right side. Takes it himself, and that is that. Here's the shortstop.
얘 진짜 그냥 H4-9 120으로 먹고 사는 애인가 본데?
The wind of the pitch. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands. Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping the night before his starts.
Next pitch is downstairs. Depending on who you ask, Gibson either gets the blame or the credit for Major League Baseball lowering the mound after that 1968 season. Simeon toss over to first. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And another ball.
아우 빨라.
And they get the out on Jones. And that's the back here at Dodger Stadium. Top of the second. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Orlando Arcia. And there's the strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next offering in the dirt, and that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
스크립 체인지업이 제구가 되면 어렵거든요.
Here's Juan Soto.
저기 아까 제구가 지랄이 나가지고 아까 안 되나?
In the air, out towards left center. Acuna there. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. And now Jack Peterson.
다행이다. 아직 99마일에 적응이 되진 않았나 보구만.
That one fouled off.
그리고 저 안쪽 파고드는 슬라이더가 지금 나름 제구가 잘 되고 있어.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
싱커 이렇게 한번 넣어볼까? 예스.
Bottom of the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. The right-hander back to work. Tap dances out of the way of that one. You know, seeing Jose Ramirez signed that big.
아, 나는 오늘 박빈슨 상대로 안타 하나라도 칠 수 있을 것인가? 아,
before the 2022 season. But right before that happened,
솔직히 말해서 슬라이더만 던져도 난 못 칠 것 같긴 한데.
Swing and a miss.
아, 빨라.
Is 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next one is off the plate, and it's 3-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Calls it in, and there's one away.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let him. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
The 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
1-2 now. Good eye right there. No score here in the second. Off the mark there. All three.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
예!
Going back.
예!
Some more. It bangs off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
그래. 마우어의 빈자리가 없도록
Man, those are the types
너가
of
잘해야 돼.
you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just missed out on a home
어이야,
run
아깝이.
right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an
아깝이.
excellent swing of the bat.
아쿠냐 괜찮은 것 같은데.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
뭔가 지금 얘로
Just not able to
이렇다
square
할 건 안 나오고 있어.
Rutschman, the runner at second with 1 away.
저 3할 8리 성적은 도대체 무슨 성적이야? 나 얘 랭게임에 한 번도 안 썼는데.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
배틀로얄을 썼나 내가?
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch.
콤부타랑 할 때는 저 성적이 아니야. 콤부타는 게 아니라 계속 두드려 팼으니까 저거가 잘 나왔을 건데.
And misses at the initial offering.
Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bold.
Here's a 1-1.
콤부타랑 할 때 성적이 이렇게 나오나?
Good spot for the hitter.
랭게임에 나오나?
Has the advantage in this count with runner gone. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
저런.
Parker brings it in. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. And stepping in is the speedy Ellie De La Cruz.
뛰어! 아. 오. 지. 오!
But no advance from the runners.
진짜 죽을 뻔.
0-1. Good eye right there. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Acuna runs.
그렇지.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Throw to second, great jump, and now a single might score 2. Right-hander kick steal.
아, 잘 건드렸다. 잘 건드렸다. 오. 야. 세상에서 타격 잘못하네. 왜?
0-1.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
And it's 1-1.
저걸 본다고?
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
스글 체인지업이 제구가 되면 어렵거든.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. And the first pitch misses in the dirt.
아, 진짜 커브 쓰레기 고정 진짜. 속는 사람 거의 없어. 나 같은 사람 빼고 속는 사람 없어 그냥.
Swings and misses.
컴퓨터만 속아줘.
It's 2-1 now. that one down the line. Devers steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Bunt attempt, popped up. Kane pulls it down, and that'll do it.
도대체 81다리로 번트 살 생각으로 어떻게 한 거지?
And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder.
99짜리로 이래 번트 되는 거지.
Bunt down.
99짜리로 번트를 되는 거거든요. 오,
Is safe.
이거거든.
Started it ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now here is Derek Jeter. Harris pulls that one down.
아, 저 페스티벌 진짜 제고 미치겠네. 제고 개잖아요.
It's so fun to watch.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. It's the corner. That's strike one. They say you win.
조망인데요.
The pitch. Called strike three on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. And now here is Chipper, runner on the go. Pitches
맞았고, 세이프.
safe at second with a stolen base.
아,
Harris racing after it,
오, 넘어왔어. 아, 이제
but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the
자세를 뭐 저렇게 하고 있네.
welcome back. Leading off, Bryce Harper.
야, 하다하다 공 등지고 있다가 플라이볼 저렇게 처리하는 사람 처음 봤네.
Just missed. Well, Chris, what a career Bryce Harper has put together. On the cover of Sports Illustrated at the age of 16, first overall pick by the Nationals in 2010. He's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and a Rookie of the Year to boot. Bryce Harper has turned out to be just as good as advertised.
1 strike.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1.
오호호.
Ball that down.
Yeah, and has largely lived up to the hype. There hasn't been a more scrutinized ball player than Bryce Harper over the last 10 years. I mean, he's had a target on his back because of how well he did at a young age. But he's backed it up with a couple of MVPs and got his team to the World Series in 2022. That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Trying to bunt his way on, and he grabs it foul.
번트 살라나?
Here comes the 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Ramirez. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's Rafael Devers. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fire. Dive, and he's got it. The throw. Ramirez. Over to
와, 깊이 되네. 우와.
double play. Here's Orlando Arcia.
내가 수비 좋은 애들로 채워주기 잘했다.
Swings through that one out front that time. Harper.
너무 뺐나?
The next offer misses. And that's ball one.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. It didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
아, 힘드네. 아,
And that just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking a bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take.
오케이.
Swing and a miss.
여기 탈출.
Back here in LA, here's Jose Ramirez. The wind of the pitch.
예스. 아, 파울이냐? 아, 씨, 파울이네.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
아,
Now it hits.
오! 바운드가 튀었어.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And the 0-1.
We got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. That's pitch downstairs. That's ball 2.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some.
오늘 경기 내내 제구되던 저게 갑자기 안 됐네? 아, 제발 키 넘겨. 아, 뭐야, 야, 왜 거기 있어? 이씨 왜 거기 있어? 야, 왜 안 돌아갔냐 얘?
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. There's a strike.
나 알투 안 눌렀는데? 세모도 안 눌렀고? 지랄을 해라 아주 이제. 어떻게든 억가를 쳐하는구나.
Righty delivers. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Did not go.
하고 좀 확인하다가 귀로 할 줄 알았더니 귀로 좀 안 하고 있네. 자동으로 귀로 되는데.
1-2 now on Acuna. Swing and a miss. The velocity. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now here is Juan Soto. First pitch doesn't
홈런한테 쳐먹고 지겠네.
Chris, Juan Soto is one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title at .351 in that short 2020 season. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid to use the opposite field. And when you have a guy that can do that, he's going to hit a whole lot in terms of slug, average, on-base percentage as well.
1-2 here. And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it. And Jack Peterson stands in. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average. And that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And the righty deals. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and that gives him the lead. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Patrick Bailey. Misses outside, ball 1. That one drifts inside. Kane. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And now it's even up. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Harris at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Popped up. Kane makes the grab. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark.
쟤네 불펜 누구 있냐? 제발 빠져라 밥깁스.
Bottom of the inning. And now Rafael Devers.
빠지면 할만하다.
Back to work. Ball 1 low. Now 1-1.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while.
자, 5회 왔는데 이제 공 하나 물렸어요.
Pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Here's the ball. Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in his zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Peterson steps on first for the out.
So he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
우리 랠리몽키 달고 있는 애 없나?
Out of the air, lets the defense work behind him.
번트 안 돼 임마. 번트 안 될 거야. 칠 거야.
De La Cruz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And downstairs. It's a 1-1. De La Cruz checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. That's out number 2. This is Corbin Carroll. Reached on an infield single his first time.
아, 진짜 세상에서 타격 제일 못한다 진짜.
That one misses.
나 진짜로 진심으로 더쇼 타격 못하는 걸로 하위 0.1% 들어갈 수 있을 것 같아.
And that is that. Welcome back. And here is Marcus Semien. Kane back to work. And that one off the outside edge. Chris, how about the 2021 season for Marcus Semien? He was an all-star and he hit 45 home runs. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. One of the other aspects with Marcus Semien, when he first came up with Oakland, he really struggled defensively, and he worked so hard. Ron Washington, a guy that helped him out, he ultimately ended up earning a Gold Glove.
Yeah, Ron Washington has helped out so many infielders over the years. He's even willing to work with guys in the opposing teams. You saw him in the All-Star game working with NL East rival Pete Alonso.
Harper now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1. Fought off foul. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the full side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
Fired to second. And here is Devers. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Devers in his 6th season. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. And that'll end it. And welcome back. And here is Derek Jeter. And the pitch. Check swing. One around. 1-1.
저 사람도 나랑 지금 생각이 똑같나 보다. 경기 이미 끝났어. 야, 승리 확신하고 있나 보다. 막 하는 거 보니까. 나도 지금 패배 확신하고 있거든. 야, 대충 이닝이나 먹다 나오자. 한 경기의 좋은 점은 9회 말을 할 수가 있어. 원정 경기는 9회 초에 끝난단 말이야. 내가 무조건 지기 때문에. 그래서 홈 경기가 좋아. 원정 경기 하면 애매하게 8이닝만 차거든. 저 이닝 먹는 거. 미션.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And it's fouled away. We'll see you win.
0-2 is the count.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner stays where he is. And he deals. That misses. And it's 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And a base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scored position and just 1 out. So here's the clean.
우리는 이걸 희망 고문이라고 부르기로 했습니다. 왜 저 앞으로 나와 있었냐 쟤네?
Jose Ramirez, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Going to count 1 and 2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Yikes, that ball was scorched. An
놀랍지가
absolute
않다.
missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
야, 어떤 1사에 주자가 이상루에 나가 있는데 기대가 하나도 안 되냐?
It's even up.
진짜 1도 기대가 안 돼.
2 outs.
점수가 날 거라는 기대가 1도 안 돼.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here,
Okay.
but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Devers now. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Bounce to the right side, and he handles it himself for the out. Now it's the shortstop.
불펜이 총 몇 명 있지?
Orlando Arcia.
MRP 4명, 셋업 2명, 클로저 1명이지.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
한번 불펜 게임 해볼까? 선발한 2이닝만 던지게 하고 내려가서
Santana pitch. When he was in his prime, you would see a lot
저거
of guys
미션 해야
in
되는데
front, right-handers
불펜 3진
pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Gets it to first, and a couple of
LRP까지 하면 8명이네.
Best when you let the game come.
근데 LRP에 예니오카노 들어가
Too
있어서
much happened right there. Not his best at bat.
and first off,
프라이머리 클로저 아니라
Yoan. Swings and fouls one off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Back here in LA, here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Bailey drifts towards it, and there's 1 away.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
배틀로얄 나오기 전까지만 참아. 그때 동안 어차피 할 거 없어. 이거라도 해.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. And it finds its way through for a hit.
아 근데 배틀로얄 이거 너무 짧아.
Puts the tying run on base. 1 down, runner at first. Ellie De La Cruz digs in down. Diving, and he can't make the play.
아 얘 누구냐? 왜 이렇게 느리냐?
To third.
아 데보스구나.
Corbin Carroll. Runner on the goal. There's the ball. Go to second. Out there. And back here at Chavez Ravine. We go to the 8th. Here's Jock Peterson. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
That one got close. And a count 1-2. Throws to first. And that's one away. As the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Patrick Bailey will hit next. First offering in the dirt. And that one fouled off. Ball to strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
1 strike.
And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Fly ball down the line. Acuna after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 outs. Next to hit, Michael Harris. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Harris hung up in a rundown now. The tag, and that's out. Back here at the ballpark. Bottom for the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Corbin Carroll.
따라잡으려면 여기서 따라잡는 게 맞긴 해. 근데 이 판은 졌어요.
And a pitch.
못 이겨?
That one is upstairs.
Count 1-0.
That missed inside. And the count is 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back to the top of the lineup. And now, Derek Jeter. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's in the dirt. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Here comes the pitch. He'll do it himself. And that quickly 2 away.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Blackman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is foul back. All the strike, the pitch. That one missed. Good eye right there.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. The tying run at the plate. Goes down looking. And welcome back. we go to the ninth.
Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
First offering misses the mark. And that's outside. The wind to kick the 2-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2-2 now. Semien waits. Ripped to third and caught. Bryce Harper to the plate. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Foul ball still 0-2. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swings and misses. Too long. Well, the batter now, Honus Wagner. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it's looking like it's going to be a one-run lead to hold on to in the ninth. So let's see if they turn to the bullpen or they keep riding this arm who's been so good to this point.
1-1 now. In the air, left field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the DH, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Santos back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great. When you hit a missile like that.
Gotta keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Arcia. That's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Wagner has it sized up. Makes the catch for the out. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And the first offering is not close.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best.
And there it is. 1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi.
로빈 캐롤이 NL 웨스트 하나 줬다. 마지막 남아있었던 그거. 자, 이러면 컬렉을 하나 할 수가 있어. 리키 핸더슨. 써볼까? 근데 리키 핸더슨은 진짜 좀 좋긴 좋아. 여기에다가 근데 아쿠냐를 아니 아무리 생각해도 자투상대 대타는 불개주가 맞는 것 같은데. 아니 아쿠냐 쓰자. 언젠가는 브랜든 라우 99가 나오겠지. 기다려보자. 리키 앤더슨을 써보고 뭐냐 써야지 그냥. 아니지 뭔 소리야. 써보고 안 좋으면 다시 아쿠냐로. 사실 페이지. 어우 젠장 생각해보니까 상대방 팀을 안 봤다.
For the Mongoose, the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon.
The pitch. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line.
쟤 라이브야?
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
내 실력 꼬라지 생각하면 라이브 팀한테도 질 수도 있어. 100% 라이브 팀은 아니긴 한데 기분이 있으니까.
Hit weakly on the ground. Devers takes it himself. One out in the top of the first.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing.
라이브 팀은
He
아니야.
didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his back down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Page, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Ramirez. Third out. bottom of the first.
Leading
Now
off
it's the
for
power
Brewers,
speed combo.
the
Derek
shortstop,
Jeter.
Derek
탐글레비.
Jeter.
And a pitch. That misses
that's
off the
outside.
outside edge. Chris, you can't forget that.
그래 팀이 잘 갖춰져 있진 않다.
3,000th hit for Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. Next
Outside,
pitch
that's
off
a
the
ball.
plate. And now 2-0. Kicks and deals.
와, 76 서클.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fakes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
아이씨.
Bronco. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Yoshida on the run towards the line. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go. And now it's going to be number 16.
Number 16.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. He was late there. Strike one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber, kicks and fires.
1 ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. In the air, right field. Blackmon calls it in, and there's one away. Here's Sean Murphy. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a foul ball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Next to hit, number 24. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Jose Ramirez. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. Sosa flying after this one. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Here's Adley Rutschman, the switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That's in there. And the count even at 1. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to bail it out.
Now this is through for a base hit. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Ricky Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. The next offering misses. Ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
1-2 now. Right through there. Got it. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
Batting second.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Yoshida makes the grab for the second out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. And that one handled. The tag, and that's out number 3. Welcome back onto the third inning. And the batter now, Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa, you think about that amazing year, 1998, the home run race with Mark McGwire. For Sammy, he finished with over 600 homers. Only 8 players in the history of the game hit more homers than Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, and Sammy Sosa, along with Mark McGwire, as you mentioned, brought a lot of people back to baseball. What they were doing, batting practice was the show, not just the game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Satchel comes to the plate. Blackman going after it. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit. Into center. Carroll moving under it, and it's caught for the out. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and a foul ball. Satchel kicks and delivers. That one the other way. Jeter. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Corbin Carroll. That's in for a strike. Carroll, 22 years old. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Next pitch downstairs. And the count even 1-1.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Here's a speed threat. Derek Jeter. Lied out his first time. In there for strike 1. And that one clips the corner.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That's off the mark. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
2-2 now. And that chance handled. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's Charlie Blackmon. Grounded out his first time.
Charlie Blackmon.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now.
That's
And
a
now
ball.
1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next one in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure that sometimes...
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. On to the fourth. Now batting Wander Franco. Page back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one almost
2
got it.
strikes.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive. So digging in, number 35. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. One away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 0 for 1 so far. First offering and it just misses. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the air to left center. Carroll hustling after it. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And now the first baseman, number 16. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Franco, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a
1
miss.
ball, 1 strike.
And 1-1. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Bottom 4, digging in. Chipper Jones.
The designated hitter.
And here it comes. That's a little bit low. Pitch gets the inside corner. And the count 1-1. Kicks and fires. And now 2 balls and a strike. And delivers outside. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Ramirez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up. You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there. And that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Now the count is even. And there's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
All over that one right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Henderson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute to finish your pitch.
Now this one gets through. The throw in there safely.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Devers, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Strange Gordon to Franco for 1, and that's 2. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Murphy now.
The catcher, Murphy.
The line to kick the pitch. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Next is the designated hitter, number 24. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. 0-1.
Yeah, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Page lines and fires. And now 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Ramirez settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Foul ball there. For Sammy, multiple All-Star games, multiple Silver Sluggers, and of course, that 1998 MVP.
And you love to see the Sammy Sosa hop after he hit the home run. Very special, and I think he kind of paved the way for guys later on that have a little something special when they hit homers.
A little flair.
A little flair.
2 outs.
2-2 count.
Got him. And that'll do it. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ellie De La Cruz. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And a strike in there. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Got him looking, and 1 gone.
Center fielder, number 7.
This is Corbin Carroll. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. The punch out there. That's the 2nd out. Back to the top of the lineup. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. And that one handled. Fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And fouled off. Yoshida measures 5 feet 8 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in Japan. Next pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And it's 1 and 2. And the pitch. Bounce to the left side. In time to Devers. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And stepping in is the speedy D. Strange Gordon. 1 for 2. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Popped in the air, left side. Puts it away for the out. Here's Wander Franco.
Now back.
Used a big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Franco.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Ball 1 there.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing puts you right back in this ball game.
1 ball.
Swing
2
and a miss.
strikes.
1 and 2. That's
Ball
down
2.
and in. The 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And a swing and a miss. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Chuck Nasty.
Charlie.
Glad back to work. That's outside.
Ball, that pitch
Ball
is out.
1. That's in there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. Dunks one into left. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Blackman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Bounce back to the mound. And that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Nice stop. Great snag there, and he may have saved a run, but no play to be made.
The catcher, number 35.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped the liner in the center.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make it.
Strange Gordon comes home with it for one. Now to first, and they get the double play. 4-2-3 to roll it up and cut down the run.
Well, a big turn of events in this inning. Very well done by the defense right there to get to and cut down the run at home plate. A lot can go wrong on that play, and you have to be sure of the first out, but they look like they've worked on that play quite a bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And now the lefty. Runner at third, 2 away. Henderson tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. Next one misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Inning over. And welcome back. And now, number 35. The right-hander back to work. On the ground, Ramirez. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Castellanos. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, and Castellanos is out. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Back foot slider ties him up. Welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's Devers at the plate.
The first baseman, Rafael
Pitch.
Devers.
And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
No outs. Runner on second. makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Corbin Carroll, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
One out and a runner at second. Yoshida ranging into the alley. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. Stepping in, Derek Jeter.
Ball
And that's
1.
down and away.
Count 1-0.
Devers stands at second with 2 gone. Next one is off the plate. Ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone if he doesn't.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. This place is absolutely loving it. And they add a couple more. It's 5-zip. So digging in, Charlie Blackmon. 1 for 3.
Your attention, please.
And he swings and misses, and it's
0-1
nothing
the
at 1.
count.
Next offering is foul back. The 0-2. Pitch is
that's off the
outside.
plate.
Ball 1. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. To the top of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. And now we'll get him out. Visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out the bullpen to get warmed up. Pitching change here, Alexis Diaz. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. Out of here. He sends it out of here. And they close the gap. It's 5-1. At the plate, number 24. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Sosa now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Sosa checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. That one ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. One gone, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
2-0. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ramirez tosses to first, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH,
The
Chipper
designated
Jones.
hitter, Chipper Jones.
Pitch. Clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
And there's a
1 and
ball.
1.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike. That ball's foul.
Sosa going back. He's there. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Nope.
First
Ball
offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one missing
Ball inside.
inside. Sosa on the move to his right. Takes it in for the out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. And
Ball
that's
1.
too high.
Counts 1 and 0.
That's
Nope.
inside.
That's inside.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Ball.
And that one is
inside.
inside. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Wander Franco.
Wander Franco.
Diaz back to work. Diaz, a
0-1.
6'2" righty, 26 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And it's 1 and 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Number 35 digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming in at 3
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Castellanos, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Ball, that's
Pitch
out.
misses outside. 2 and 1. Gallo stands at first with 1 out. Not even
Down to
close
3-2.
there. Full count now. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Matt Olson up to the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
0-1
And
for
that
count.
was cut on and missed. Slider right there. Just
Inside,
off the
ball 1.
inside edge. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Pitch in for a strike. Count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So first and second with 2 outs. And now here is Sean Murphy. Ball 1, no strikes. drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is going to go. Sean Murphy circles the bases. His second home run of the game, and they inch closer. It's 5-4. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. On the mound now, Dennis Eckersley.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. One of the better runs in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Number 24 in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. The tying run at the plate. This one in the air right field. Blackman settles underneath it. That's the ball game. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris.
マジなルマン待ち受けて二人で乗り越えたい例えば二度と飛べなくても君のためにずっと笑っていよう白い羽と白い肌でもっと触れてもっと知って振りまばきへ満たした後で生まれる何気ないこと大切にする心ねえ教えていつの日かきっと永遠を誓い合えるかなダブルイフェクト惑わせてなんてことない時も例えば翼失っても君のもとへそっと舞い降りるから舞い降りるから
Ready to go now. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Derek
Pitch.
Jeter.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Comebacker to the mound. Oh, this is off the second base bag. And he'll be safe at first.
Batting second. The right fielder.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon.
That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Jeter around third.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And it's second. Now 1-1.
One ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Blackmon leads off second with nobody out. That's back. And out of here. He made him pay for that one. And they boost their Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackie Robinson.
The shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
A wind in the pitch. And that's
Off the plate,
outside.
ball one.
And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Dives and he can't hang on. No play, that's an infield single.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
0-1's the count.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. The kick in the pit. Runner goes. No throw. He's in there safely. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls and a strike. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th-round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher? Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, Boo, just incredible. You look at that benchmark of 200 innings, comfortably over that in 2018 with 217, and the sub-2 ERA, just impressive at 1.70 to lead the league.
He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
And a 1-2. Stays alive. And the righty deals. And a ball evens the count. DeGrom, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swing and a miss. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Righty to the plate.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Here's Charlie Blackmon.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
0-1 now. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Just misses without one. All right, Sing, you know him at Dork. Shohei Ohtani. Go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal. Couple of singles back-to-back. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Jose Ramirez swings through it for strike one. And that's a little bit high. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out. Runners at first and second. The 1-1 is fouled off.
just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, one out. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runners at first and second with one gone. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next off is down low.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch.
Goes down looking. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Adley Rutschman. Acuna has it sized up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Schwarber. Fought off foul. Kyle Schwarber, a guy with prodigious power. He's made a couple of all-star teams, won a Silver Slugger, an Ohio kid who played his college ball at Indiana. He's one of the better power hitters in the sport. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
A special player and a special just human being. And for many years, you and I, being around the Cubs, could understand quickly after we met Schwarber why Jed Hoyer and Theo Epstein seemed like they would never part ways with him.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swings through that one. 0-1. The other way. Whips it across. And a couple of quick outs. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And he deals. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So 2 down. Mike Cameron now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Rutschman gathers. Goes to first. And it's in time. Bottom of the second. And now Ricky Henderson. And a pitch. Just off the outside edge. The pitch. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, he stays alive.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next offering is in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Rafael Devers. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. And that misses off the outside edge. Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, it's still driving absolutely crazy.
To the right side. Marte throws to first in time. Play made that. Back here in L.A. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Now it's Marcus Semien. Swings and misses.
0-1.
It's 0-1. Swings through that one. Gets to it on to first. Save! He's on following the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
So up next, Jackie Robinson. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The 1-0. Good eye right there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
First and second, no outs. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. in the dirt, but kept close. Runners stay put. That's ball one. Swing from Acuna. Big drive. Deep left field. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall. The relay to third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Went down on strikes his first time through. There goes Jackie. Throw to second. Out there. And that. Set for the bottom of the third. And now Corbin Carroll. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Carroll measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. And a pitch. And that's outside. Next one just misses. And it's 2-2. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And here it comes. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Now it's the power speed combo. Derek Jeter. First pitch just misses. Most people think of Derek Jeter as being from Michigan. The kid from Kalamazoo was actually born in New Jersey. Here comes a pitch. The outside corner. Gonna count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. Here's Chuck Nasty. He's already singled in this game. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Left-hand batter waits. Fights it off. We'll see another. The pitch. Struck him out looking. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's a big power threat. Shohei Ohtani. Now that's smacked to right center. And no one can get there. It falls in. Around first and hustling for second. Blackman hurries it back in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Waste no time there. If you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Kicks and fires. Squirts away a little bit. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Runner leads away at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now Schwarber comes up to hit here. On the ground, right side. Ramirez sends it to first. Schwarber out of the play.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Bouncer to second. Ramirez in plenty of time at first. That's the third out. Bottom of the fourth, and now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. Otani back to work. And it's off the bat. Fair ball. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate.
Nope,
They're chasing
that's
a
a ball.
lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
2 strikes.
Right-hander kick steals.
0-2.
Jones at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Rutschman at the plate now, and that's inside. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and you sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Henderson at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1.
0-2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one misses. Now 3 in a row.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence. Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Devers in the box now. Takes strike 1. And ball 1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
Back to the mound. And it's backfired. Here comes the throw.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And a foul ball. Andy O'Toole. Caught him looking for the K. This is Corbin Carroll. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
The 1-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
1 ball, 2
Corners
strikes.
are occupied with 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out. Welcome back. The batter now will be Will Smith.
The catcher, Will.
The wind of the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Strike two.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now it's even up. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Mike Hammer, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him swinging. Here is Marcus Semien.
Number 2, Marcus Semien.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The wind of the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swings through that, and it's and welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And here is Derek Jeter. Chris, 2020 a special year for Derek Jeter as he was inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, pretty special, and everyone saw that coming. All the writers voted for him except for one.
The right-hander back to work. Ripped, but it curls foul. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Zips it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. 1 for 2. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? Sometimes it gives, and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Jones up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Right side, hard hit. Schwarber takes it to the bag, and that ends the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Here's the 0-2. Gets the bunt down the right side, and they tap him out. Here's Acuna now. Acuna measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. And a swing and a miss there. Throwing for the catch. Slider got him for strike 3. Now here is Shohei Ohtani. Late on that
0-1
fastball.
count.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark, standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swings and misses. Strike 1. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. And downstairs. A 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. Good eye right there. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball to me. Now, Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Ball 3.
Miss.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is foul back. And he walked him.
Take the base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Ricky Henderson will hit next. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch.
Yeah. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
2-1.
Ball
There's
three.
the ball.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Acuna on the run. 2 down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Devers in his 6th season, 24 years old, usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Top of inning number 7. Here's Ketel Marte. DeGrom back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the air.
Good feed, that's 1. Plenty of time at first, that's a double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. Not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
1-1.
Down and in, moved his feet. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Here's the third base. Ellie De La Cruz. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Next pitch off the plate. And it's 1-2. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Carroll in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, strike one. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. And a pitch. And the slider just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And down on strikes. And there are two down. So the batting order turns over. The batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first. That's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Will Smith. And the right-hander back to work. Late swing, fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Righty delivers. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses. Pulled the string and a changeup. So digging in, Mike Campbell. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Marcus Semien getting ready to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And first offering is fouled off.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielder with how hard he hit it.
Robinson at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Out to short. What a stop! To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Acuna in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch is outside.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now on Acuna. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. On the ground to third. In time to Devers at number 3. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
For Los Angeles, the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon. Your attention, please.
And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now
2
2-2.
balls, 2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. And now it's filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. Just better not miss it.
Out there to center. Bellinger drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first, and they get the out on Jones. Here's Jose Ramirez. On the ground to short, and it gets by him.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Schwarber. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the 9th and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 3. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And Ricky Henderson the ground. That's out number 2. Schwarber now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Tap dances out of the way of that one. There's a 1-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Henderson going back some more, still going back. And that is good. 2-0 will follow here in this one. Well, Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schumann. We'll see you soon. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
The shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
And here it comes. That's a strike. And this one is off and running. Right field, down the line, and that one slices down. And he deals. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. This is Corbin Carroll. That hits the dirt. 1-0. Now fly ball to right center. Carroll moving under it. Puts it away for the out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers. And their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Leading off, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this guy's an exception. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. To first, 1 up, 1 down. Here's Charlie Blackmon. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Swings through that one. 0-1. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Yeah, that's outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. Chris Framber Valdez has turned into one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. He's got that power sinker and the power cologne.
And the power curveball as well. Just a joy to watch him pitch. It seems like he's been around a long time. Kind of an old soul, dude.
Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, just goes about his business. Gets a lot of ground balls when they put it in play. And just loves being out there. And as for the cologne, makes him pitch better, he believes. I always thought cologne made the smell better.
The 1-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Second inning set to go. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The pitch.
Boog, I had the chance to scout Cody Bellinger as a toddler. He used to come into the clubhouse after games there in Columbus, as his dad Clay was a pitcher and a utility player on the team. And you could tell then that he had a pretty special swing.
Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Cody Bellinger told me a funny story that as he was coming out of the cage one time as a little kid, Derek Jeter said to him, "Hey, you don't swing like your dad at all. You got a pretty good swing." Left-hand batter waits. Got it by him for the K. Here's Austin Riley. This to third, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Ripped to short. In time to Devers. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. And strike one to the catcher.
0-1's the
This
count.
lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe he's
Well, gonna pause on that thought, as that'll do it for. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Valdez back to work. Just
Nope,
missed.
outside.
Line drive, base hit.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Here comes the pitch. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And the batter now, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder.
That's in there for strike one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Here's a 1-1. And a good eye there. Base hit. Around second is Ramirez. He's in there. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here is Devers. First offering, and it just misses. Just
Both
missed.
bets off the plate. Ball 2.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Next offering in the dirt. 3-1 now. One away with a runner at third. And that one handled. One scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out. So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. That's to third. Slings it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Top half of the third inning, and now the right fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And there's the strike.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. The pitch.
Ball 1.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. Next is the designated hitter, Mark McGuire. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. McGuire goes 6 feet 5 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Ariz stands in. In there at the knees, strike one.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of...
Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end. Back here in L.A., and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Corbin Carroll. Valdez back to work. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The pitch. Strike two.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. And that one off the outside edge. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Chuck Nasty. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one hammered center field. That's back. And a soaring shot to center. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. And now it's going to be Chipper Jones. That one outside, and it's 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 strikes.
And it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. But he throws on the brakes. Gets back to second.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Outside.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They're waving Chipper home.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. On to the fourth. And the batter now, Jackie Robinson. The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Blackman settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's a speed threat, Corbin Carroll. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. Helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
In the air out towards right center. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he swings and
0-1
misses
count.
at the initial offering. Swing and a
No
miss
ball, 2 strikes.
as he was out front that time. And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch in
1
the
ball,
dirt, and
2
the count
strikes.
is 1-2. And that's
2 balls,
downstairs and
2
outside. Swing and a miss, and he's back here at Chavez Ravine. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson. The pitch. And that's a strike.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
Henderson started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. And 1-2. And Singy, Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number. The punch out there, and 1 out now. Devers now grounded out his first time up. And that chance handled. And Devers is set down. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. That one fouled off. Kicks and fires.
4-1.
Misses
Nope,
inside.
inside, ball
Now
2.
2 balls and a strike. That's a hit. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double. So up next, Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that is that. And welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Bellinger up to hit. There's a strike.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner.
Off the
It's
plate,
been
ball
great
1.
out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
On the ground, right side, and he grabs it in foul ground.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. Down the third baseman, Austin Riley. And he swings and misses,
0-1
and it's
for count.
0-1. That
Whoa,
misses.
that's down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, Austin Riley is one of those guys that has a lot of barrels, usually amongst the tops in the
That's
league in
ballsy.
average exit velocity year in and year out.
Bounce to third. De La Cruz fires across the diamond, and the first two set down at the top of the fifth. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Rutschman now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Look at Sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Got him swinging. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the power speed combo. Derek Jeter. The line of the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Blackman, the batter down as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Right-hander kick steals. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Did not go. Hit connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
The batter, number 10.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate.
Outside, that's the ball.
Fastball right back to the mound. Over to first, and they get the out on Jones. Welcome back, top 6. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. First offering misses the mark. Schwarber in his 8th season, 25 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind to the pitch.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
In the dirt. Slings to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
McGuire now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. On the ground. Rolls across the diamond. 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Fouled off. He was late.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's down and
2
in.
balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Henderson moves under it. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. The line to kick the pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and even with his speed, they get the out. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Adley Rutschman. That one lifted to left. 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bellinger drifts towards it. That is the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-1 down. Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Carroll in the box again. Takes the strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And Doug Order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
0-2 as he waves it that way. And this is inside. Robinson at first, one gone. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And at first, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Smash to the left side. Gets it first. And Bellinger is out. And that'll do it. Back here in L.A. digging in. Rafael Devers. And here it comes. And that's down and away.
Count 1-0.
The pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Comebacker to the mound. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. This one high in the air to left center. Carroll hustling after it. Brings it in. And it's 2 away. And now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. Singy, you've got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
That one is absolutely belted. Bellinger going back some more, and it's gone. He blasts one out to center, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. Now here is Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
There's one guy that I can think about third who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Fame. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. And now, Austin Riley. The right-hander back to work. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Strike two.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And that one moves his feet. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And ball one.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, Rutschman on to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Now mound visit coming, and with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Trevor Rosenthal into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. So now 1 and 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just...
And down on strikes he goes. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. He's already homered here in this one. Williams back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Late with the swing there. Here's the 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
The batter, number 10.
Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Just off the outside corner. 2-2. Out to short. Robinson gathers and throws to first. And they get the out on Jones. Here's Jose Ramirez. First pitch, and he just misses. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Next offering misses. 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals. He goes down looking. Welcome back. And now the DH, Mark McGuire. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Rosenthal in his 9th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. There's a strike. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Out to center. Harrell moving under it. Ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
飛んでゆく目にパスずっと向こうの空まで何かを目指してオレンジのトワイライトそっと包んだこの街だけ置いて希望に見たいだけど今日はそれでいい公園の隅のベンチ伸びる影を連れ並んでたい日だからじわり今日が過ぎてゆく溶け残る私と君指触れる前触れあと少しだけ大げさなほど笑って壮大な夢語ってありふれたふりしていいよわかってるけど内緒話のよひとときかくまわれよう夕日に小さなメモリーもしも You I 果てのない旅をしてもこの一瞬ポケットにきっと You I いけるはずそんな今を化け合った気がしたリアル未体験の世界へだからあった音どっちの心臓なんだろうどっちもなんだよ多分ね重なったリズムたとえ You I 迷い込むそんな日でもこの一瞬ポケットにいつか You I また一歩を踏み出せると言えそうな気がしたゆるりぶるんこゆなしぬるい風受けながら靴で土に書き残すメッセージ明日にはそう多分読めなくなってるけど確かに送り合ったね My dear 走って口に取れだっとはしゃぎ声上げた落ちる日の下でオレンジのトワイライトそっと包んだこの街
Ready to go. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And he deals. Swings and misses. And we're under. Way. Deal one. And fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Stays alive. And the 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Fouled off to the right.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business, and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and was ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Swing and a miss. And now there's 0-2.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
The second baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Foul ball there. Blackman off of first with 2 away. And that one almost got it. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
3-2. Finishes him off at 103. Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, number 35.
The third baseman, number 35.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Ball one there.
Ball, 1 strike.
Donaldson winds and fires. Swing and a foul straight back. Donaldson delivers. Swing and a base hit. The leadoff man aboard.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. Here's a high chopper. Donaldson to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Josh Donaldson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one. 0-1. Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, you watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Center field. Carroll moves towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Denver, and now Adley Rutschman. Gibson back to work. And that one is inside ball 1. And another ball.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
And it is 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Kicks and fires. Rizzo. The tag, and he's out.
You're out.
And stepping in is the speedy Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Henderson.
That's a
Upstairs.
ball.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, that challenge is a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a base hit up the middle.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's your one.
Ball one. 1-1.
And strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ricky on the move. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Here's some real power at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And the 0-1. That misses off the outside edge. In there. And so now 1-2. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. The pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
Got it by him for the K. Here's Chuck Nasty. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Up the middle. In time to Devers. And that is the end. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Derek Jeter. Gibson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Foul ball.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That's a ball.
The next offering misses.
1 ball, 1
and
strike.
1-1.
Nope,
That's
that's
a little bit low. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 down. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches. Hitting third in the lineup. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. 0-2 now. And that just misses.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert. And a pitch. And that is cut on and missed.
0-1.
And that is strike one. Swing and a miss. The 0-2 from Donaldson. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, number 11. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Got him swinging. Number 35 at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Next pitch misses inside. And it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Hit hard, that gets through.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Perdomo now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul ball still, 1-2 count. Donaldson kicks and deals. Back foot slider struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, here's Jose Ramirez. The pitch. One out to right. Blackman makes the play. And there's one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Adley Rutschman singing first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 College World Series, and he was named the most outstanding player of the tournament.
Yeah, I found it interesting that in his rookie season, many baseball experts said that he was the best catcher in the big leagues at the time.
Back there. And forget it. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. And now here is Ricky Henderson. Knocks it down. but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
And there's a ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ball strike, a sinker at the bottom of the
1
zone.
ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball 2.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swing and a miss. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. A wind and a pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Struck him out looking. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Lied out his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Well, we all know about Anthony Rizzo's skill set on the field multiple times at All-Star. Multiple times he's won the Gold Glove, even won the National League Platinum Glove, but also a guy who won the 2017 Roberto Clemente Award for his work off the field.
2 strikes.
In the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Number 19.
And here is Charlie Blackmon. Swings through that one. 0-1. Popped up. Ramirez settles under it. And that's the inning. Welcome back. Now it's the power speed combo. Ellie De La Cruz. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. It's a
1
ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. This is Corbin Carroll. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
That one pushed foul. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Swing and a miss. That
1
is
ball,
strike 2.
2 strikes.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, and reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 1-2. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Cade Marlowe. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Robert hits low, second trip to the plate in this one.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
And it's fouled away. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And he swings over the top there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Number 11, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Marlowe over at first with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back.
Look out, that ball was smoke. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Now here is number 35. And first offering is fouled off at the belt and fire. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. All set for the top of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Blackmon. stepping in, the long ball threat,
Leading off
Derek
for the
Jeter.
Blues, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
A wide to kick the pitch.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Here comes the 0-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. Trout pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Designated hitter,
And now, Chipper Jones. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swung on, belted. That's bad. And that one's gone. An absolutely majestic shot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that one wrapped foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Got it. 3rd out. We go to the bottom of the 1st. At the plate, Mike
the
Trout.
center fielder, Mike
And a pitch.
Trout.
Gets him to chase after that one. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Foul ball, he stays alive.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar. And it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figured he would taper off some. He wouldn't be a top 3 finisher in the MVP. Remember, several years he was finishing behind Miguel Cabrera, and then just emerged as the guy. And incredible to see what he's done over all these years.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And takes low for ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mookie Betts. With the shift on, hits right into it. In time to Devers, inning over. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Got him. And that's the first out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Strike
strike.
Right there. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. In there, and it's 0-1. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now it's Corey Seager. The line of the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next pitch is in the dirt. And count 1-2. Got him swinging. 1 away. Here's Alex Bregman. And that one fouled off. Bregman, who had a great career at LSU. He was the 2nd overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. And singing, he was a big Derek Jeter fan growing up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Oh, Boog, a lot of guys would love to be taken in the 1st round and 2nd overall, but Alex Bregman seems to have carried that as a chip on his shoulder over the years, not being the number 1 pick overall.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees for a strike. And now the count is even. And he chases that one below the zone.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. This is Corbin Carroll. In there for strike 1. Carroll hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
And here it comes. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Down on strikes. And now 2 gone. So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Derek Jeter. That one's in there, 0-1. And strike 2. That hits the dirt. Now 1-2. That one missed.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the first baseman, number 28. The right-hander back to work. First pitch swinging.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting in.
Here's Josh Donaldson.
Third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Into left center for a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now bunts it back towards the pitcher. Satchel over to first, and the bunt doesn't work out. So the lineup flips over, and now batting Mike Trout. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Runner from third into score. We're tied at 1. And he's got an RBI triple.
Big RBI for him right there. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Two outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good. Welcome back. Start of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon. There's a strike.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Jones in the box now. No balls in a strike.
0-1 for count. No ball, 2 strikes.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Nope.
Pitch misses inside. 1-2 the count. Good eye right there.
2-2 the count.
Now all even up.
3-2.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1.
Outside.
Righty to the plate.
Hey.
And it's even up.
2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Struck him out without a swing. Back here in Denver, bottom 4, Mookie Betts will get us started. Pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Next offering is down low. Going to count 1-2. Satchel comes to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And Betts is gone. And there's one down. Seager stands in now.
The designated hitter, Corey Seager.
On the ground, right side. On to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first. And they get Bregman for the out. Inning over. We go to the top of the 5th. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman. And the pitch. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Rutschman retired. Henderson stands in now and watches strike 1.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 2. There's a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Rafael Devers up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Righty delivers. They say a win.
0-2.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Just missed.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him, Will Smith. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And now it's going to be number 28. Swings and misses.
0-1 the count.
Jeter on to second. They get one. Relay to first. Double play. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Doubled his first time up. Ball 1 one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Out to short. Jeter tosses the first. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Top 6. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. McKenzie back to work. Good eye right there. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at 3rd. Check swing went around, and the count is 1-1.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Ball to strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some
3 balls,
damage and
1 strike.
perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
So up next, Corbin Carroll. Pitch is in there. And it's 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw. Save.
Your attention, please.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So now 1-2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again.
Diving, and he can't make the play. Tries to get back and save.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That one missing inside.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the
1 ball,
outfield.
2 strikes.
Right-handed reliever. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Huge strikeout there. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. Swings through that 1. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Next one misses. Ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. That one drifts inside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch.
Hard liner. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now, Jackie Robinson.
The shortstop.
The pitch. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Mike Trout.
The center fielder, number 27.
Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Carroll moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Marte in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Got him looking. And good. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 7th, and now Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that one is off the wall. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Close, but called a ball. A ball, 1 strike. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Runner stays put at third. That one misses. 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing.
And it's filled up. Here comes a pitch. And ball 4 to a board.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Ricky Henderson now at the plate. Fastball right back to the mound. And he's safe at first. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And first offering is fouled off.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Pitch.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Puts a bunt down. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him, but they played the go-ahead run. So digging in, Corbin Carroll. Just missed. Second and third, 2 down. Fastball, he gets out of the way. The ball's 2 strikes to count for 2 outs. Eddie Dean. Oh, great grab on the dive. Nicely done for the out. Welcome back. Here's Mookie now.
The second baseman.
Pitch. And a foul ball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Rutschman makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's Corey Seager.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That's smacked down a line to center. Full extension makes the catch. And now it's Alex Bregman. Infield shifted to the pull side. Fly ball to right. Blackman settles underneath it. He's got it, and that is that. We go to the eighth. The batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And the pitch. And that's outside.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. And a pitch. And that's through there for a strike.
No, foul ball.
Right-hander kick steal. Betts calls it in, and there's one away. Here's Chuck Nasty. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off.
1-0.
If that misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Bregman on the move. And there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And the 0-1. Ouch.
Hi, that ball hit him.
Now that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in.
No, that's foul.
At the belt and fire. In there at the knees. That's strike 2. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. That one missing low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to second.
And he's got him. Strike 3. And bottom of the 8th. The batter now will be Will Smith.
The catcher.
And a pitch. That one in triple digits.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at-bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Left-hand batter waits.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And now the count 1 and 2 after the swing and the miss.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for any.
And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. Down to third base. Josh Donaldson. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pick up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. To short, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman.
And here it comes.
Marte hustling after it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Took the extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Devers will hit next. We'll see you win.
Well, looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's gone for the 4th. Bottom of the ninth. And now here is Jackie Robinson. New pitcher on now, Ryan Helsley.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
They get the out on Robinson. And there's one down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, they can pop up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rocky going back, racing back some more. Caught just shy of the wall. So they're down to their final out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Bounced out to short. On to first. Ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
For the Eagles, the right fielder, Ronald.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we are underway.
First take, 1 o'clock.
The next offering misses. And that is ball 1. That catches the corner. Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a good take.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases and they jump out front. It's 1-0. And here is Devers. First offering misses the mark.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings and fouls one off.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Boy, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
In the dirt. Rutschman fires over to first. One out the top of the first.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Here's Austin Riley. One of the things you look at with Austin Riley, he was drafted in the first round of 2015. The Braves were one of the only teams looking at him as a position player. Most every other team wanted him as a pitcher, but Austin Riley hated pitching. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And the right-hander deals. Popped up. Devers has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Catcher, Will Smith.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Carroll makes the catch, and that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
The pitch. Riley makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Singing Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP. And the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout in 2014. Other guys that have done that, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Frank Robinson. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
That's outside.
Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. And a ball evens the count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering misses. And the count is filled up. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. On to Riley. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's a big power threat. J.D. Martinez. Kane back to work. And the first
Ball one,
pitch
no
misses
strike.
for ball one. One cool note on J.D. Martinez, he is the most recent player to hit 4 homers in a game. Only 18 guys have done it in big league history. The 1-1. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next offering in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Got it by him for the K. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ball one, no strikes. That one fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. Swings and misses.
1 ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch downstairs. The count now 2-2. And a curve is down and in. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Wastes no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Luis Robert now. Slice down the right side. Runner at second, 2 down. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 down. That's at number 3. Back here in L.A., here's Adley Rutschman. The pitch. Here's a strike.
0-1.
Ball one there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Kicks and deals. In the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ricky Henderson at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Righty to the plate. In the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got it. Back-to-back strikeouts. Devers down. Yeah, that's in there for strike 1. late on that fastball.
0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Now it's Marcus Semien. Here comes the pitch. And ball one.
That's a ball.
And that one is in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And now it's even up. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Here's some real power at the plate. Ronald Acuna Jr. Check swing. He went. It's 0-1. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. Next offering down in the dirt.
Well, I love the fact that he has a lot of fun playing the game, and that rookie year an OPS of 917 just paving the way for what we think will be a Hall of Fame finish to his career.
And a pitch. And there's a ball. Incredibly, the Braves able to win the 2021 World Series without Acuna. He blew his knee out, tore his right ACL on July 10th, 2021 in Miami. He was done for the year, and the Braves still able to win.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Devers, batting with one down, takes a strike. Right side. Blackman settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now it's the power speed combo. Austin Riley. Now this is in the air down the line. Blackman going after it. Pulls it in on the run. And the inning is over. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And the righty deals. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. This is Corbin Carroll. Carroll hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
Kicks and fires. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Derek Jeter. First time up as a pop-out. That one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Robinson. safe at first as they can't make the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Blackman batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next pitch is in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights. Pops.
Swings and misses. That's the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, the batter now will be Will Smith. Swings and misses.
0-1.
0-1.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one misses in the dirt.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next pitch in the dirt, and now 3-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Got him swinging. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Struck out swinging his first time. They say it went. Chris, when you look at the launch angle revolution, J.D. Martinez might be one of the first guys you come up with. Remember, he was released by the Astros in March of 2014. The Tigers signed him, sent him to AAA. He raked down there, and then once he was called up by Detroit, since then, he's been one of the top hitters in baseball. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2. 2-2 to count.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Just hasn't stopped hitting, and I really think that because of how he was able to turn things around in his career, other guys started to realize maybe I can do the same thing. And I believe there are several players that followed the same path that ended up having a tremendous amount of success in the show.
And that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Ohtani in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Justin Turner would be another guy that comes to mind. Marlon Byrd, someone that helped him a lot, but all those guys going out there to California and working with Doug Latta, Craig Wallenbrock, Robert Van Scoyoc. Van Scoyoc, who is now. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Shohei Ohtani goes deep, and they add on. It's 3-0. And now, Jackie Robinson. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. 0-2 as he waves at that one. To third, De La Cruz. They get the out on Robinson.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Robert takes a ball as he stands in for the second
Ball 1,
time.
no strike.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Count 1-1. Righty delivers. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up. Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Chipper Jones. Ohtani back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Clips the corner.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, throws him for strike 3. 2 outs, bases empty. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. And foul off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
The 1-2.
2-2 now.
Now 1
Full
miss.
count.
Struck him out looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here is Marcus Semien. Pitch. To the right side. Devers steps on the bag. And the leadoff man set down, and they're half the 5th. So the lineup flips over. Ronald Acuna Jr. the next to hit. Foul ball there. Acuna's signing bonus wasn't astronomical, only $100,000, but a lot of talent as far as the family. His dad Ron was a minor league outfielder, and his grandfather Romo was a pitcher in the Houston organization. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's Devers at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in 1.
Yeah, when you just look at that lineage, I mean, for him, coming from Venezuela, you got to imagine that, you know, he's going to be a big leaguer with that type of, you know, training and coaching that you've had at home. Got a change up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Riley in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. The next pitch misses. 2-0. And Acuna's 2 younger brothers, Brian and Luis Angel, are in professional baseball right now, playing in the minor leagues. Devers off of first with 2 away. Into center and a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Will Smith. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. And here is J.D. Martinez. Lifted in the air, right center field. Blackman puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Chest swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Didn't go.
Ball 2.
Well, these guys being a little too patient at the plate in this game. I'm surprised with all the strikeouts looking we've seen from them. Sometimes you get fooled up there, but it's just happening too often right now.
One away.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters.
And first offering is fouled off.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And he deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And stepping in is the speedy Ellie De La Cruz. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do. All set for the top of the 6th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And now we'll get him out. Visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out the bullpen to get warmed up. Alexis Diaz takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Diaz measures 6 feet 2 inches. 26 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And a pitch. That just misses. 2 balls and a strike. Out towards right center field. Blackman settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the ground. Jackie Robinson getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second, and he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 2. And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, they couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond. That one off the mark, and the count's even at 2.
Still fun to imagine what Jackie could have done as a pro football player. He led the nation in punt return yardage 2 years in a row in college at UCLA, so we know he was explosive.
Here's a speed threat, Marcus Semien. Strike 2. And now 1 and 2. And down on strikes. And that'll. Back here in LA. And now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Robert moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Charlie Blackmon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that one moves his feet.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Ball 3.
Next pitch misses. They're now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Out number 2. Chipper Jones digs in now. Strikeout and a walk.
Chipper Jones.
Jones, 27 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next one misses. 1-1.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the third. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And a foul ball. That misses, and it's 1-1. That's inside.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
And one fouled off. 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Rafael Devers. 1 for 3. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a pitch. That misses, and it's 2-1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. And that one almost got him.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And Devers hits that one, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of the stick.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. The pitcher out here, Carlos Estevez. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. At the plate, Austin Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike. That one finds the zone. 1-2.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Here's the 2-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Blackmon makes the grab. Two-way down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
That's towards center. And that will end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Jose Ramirez.
The second baseman, Jose
And it's caught for the out.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That hits the dirt. Ball one.
Counts 1-0. Nope.
And downstairs. Rutschman leads off first with one away. And now 2-1.
2 balls.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Next pitch is outside. And he walked it.
Take the base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick 3 pounds.
So first and second with one man gone. Rafael Devers up to hit.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Two on, one out. Off the mark there. And 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. And another ball. One out. Runners at first and second. Two away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
De La Cruz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And there's the strike.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Ball 2.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. First and second, 2 down. Robert moves under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Welcome back. Here is J.D. Martinez. Estevez back to work. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. And it got even at 1. At the belt finals.
No, that's low.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Otani now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is down low. Now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. And now 2 and 2. Just
Now it's 3-2.
inside, and now it is filled up. And there's ball 4.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Robbins,
Off the plate,
the next
ball
to
1.
hit, takes outside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Robert tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. Martinez over at second. Ohtani at first. One gone. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center field. Corbin Carroll.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That's in there. That's strike one. A big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
And there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. 112 miles per hour. They'll seem to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Jones in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Just an awesome swing of the bat. Quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Ramirez at the plate now, and that's inside. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. 2 and 2 now.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Next offering misses. And now it's 3 and 2. The tying run at the plate. Got him! Down on strikes, and he knew it. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. That's down and in. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Line drive. Tracks it down for the out. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Henderson moves under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And here is Adley Rutschman. Pitch. And he chases a high fastball there. Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh, that's foul.
This is inside.
That's inside.
And the count is 1-2. Right through there. Got him. 2 out.
The first baseman.
Here's the first baseman, Rafael Devers. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
This guy's sink has so much drop in, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just
Inside,
weak
ball one.
contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire
じゃいつまでたっても叶わない守るべきものがあって私は強くなりたいから笑うことをやめたのすべてが叶う
This is Corbin Carroll.
Leading off for Chicago. The left fielder, Corbin
And a pitch.
Carroll.
And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Left-hand batter waits. Tap dances out of the way of that one. So now 1-2.
1 ball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And that one in the air center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Austin Riley.
Batting second, the first baseman, Austin Riley.
On the ground to third. Fires over to Bellinger. 2 away here in the top of the first. Now it's Jose
The
Ramirez.
third base.
Digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And away we go this afternoon. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Blackie puts it away. And there's one away. And now Jack Peterson. Swings through that
0-1
one.
is the count.
0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
One down, base is empty. Fights it off. You'll see another. And the right-hander deals. That one 95 to finish him off. Buck O'Neil digging in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek
A wind and a pitch.
Jeter.
And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Here's Chuck Nasty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Started after it, appealed to third, and yes, he did. Joe McDonald rings him up. So now here's the DH, Chipper Jones. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Foul ball.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
One ball.
And 1-2.
Strikes.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. You get your chance.
Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's Devers at the plate. And Devers hits that one. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Aaron Judge now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Brandon Drury to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Judge is under it. Balls it in, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. And they're at the knees, and that is strike one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ricky Henderson stands in now and watches strike one. It's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And that's in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Cody Bellinger. Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
Cody Bellinger, no stranger to the big stage. He played in the 2007 Little League World Series. He's the 14th player ever to play in both the Little League World Series and the Major League World Series.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here in L.A. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. And here is Mike Cameron. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third. Number 36 will hit next. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boo.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Bellinger, and one away in the top of the third.
Batting up, the catcher, number 35.
Little chopper rolls foul. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Next one misses. 3-2 now. Top of the third. No score. Got him swinging. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1 with a flyer.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering misses. And that's ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. And now Ellie De La Cruz.
The third baseman, Ellie.
And here it comes. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, just 21 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next pitch inside. Now 2-0. That one's in there. Now 2-1.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. This is Corbin Carroll. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swings through that one.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That one down the line. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Jeter stands in now, looks at that one inside. Flips the corner, and it's 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pounded inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Donaldson delivers. O'Neill fields it. Steps on first for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Carroll at third with 2 away. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that is that. On to the 4th, and now Jock Peterson. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Right-hander kick steals. And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. Buck O'Neill now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. foul ball left side. The 0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Misses outside. 2-2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. And here is Devers. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. 2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Judge rips that one. Base hit. Carroll quickly throws it in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. And the batter now, Brandon Drury. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Carroll moving under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Thrust in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. High fly ball out towards left center. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. And now it's going to be Adley Rutschman. Picked up a base hit to center his first time out. There's the strike.
0-1.
Got a good eye there. Donaldson winds and fires. And that one is inside. Got him looking. And there's 2 down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and you guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Judge is there. And that ends the inning. Welcome back. And now, Mike Pamper. The right-hander back to work. Strike 1.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, I'm going to be a little more patient. Take some pitches.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it is gone. A solo blast. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. And the batter now, number 36. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing to 1.
So he's just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And now it's Elias Diaz. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. The pitch. Got him looking. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Down to call here, rolls foul. The wind of the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Bellinger up to hit. The line to kick the pitch. 0-1.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you have a really good day out there on the mound.
Strike two.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings through him for the K. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz.
This kid is so special.
Shortstop by trade and big time power. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
The center fielder.
Runner on at first with one gone. Corbin Carroll, the next to hit. Grounded to third, could be 2. And that's an out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. Runner at second, 2 down. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Makes the catch in and over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Jack Peterson stands in. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Peterson, 23 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Strike 2.
You know, Dave, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day out.
Here's the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's going to roll to the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And now the first baseman, Buck O'Neil, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Here's Rafael Devers. Next pitch is popped up. And Devers is set down. And there's 2 away. Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 2. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
1-2. Swing and a miss. That's his strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Charlie Blackmon. Donaldson back to work. There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind right now.
Next offering is down low. Kicks and fires. Swinging a foul straight back. The next pitch misses. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. And now here is Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one. In for a strike. 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is foul back.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. On the corner for a strike, and the count 1-1. 2 outs.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next offering is downstairs. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. He goes down looking. Back here in L.A. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Drury. Here comes the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you've got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
A foul ball, he stays alive. Righty delivers. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Mike Cameron. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And now the count is even.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Line drive, and that gets down for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a pair. It's 3-1.
Took on a big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. And I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Stepping in, Elias Diaz. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. That one is gone. A shot to the opposite field, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, dude. This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Hot shot to third. Fires over to Bellinger, and Witt is out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Jock Peterson, 1 for 3. First offering misses the mark. Way high.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
And the 2-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now, Buck O'Neil. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at the ballpark, now it's going to be Adley Rutschman. Pitch. Cameron makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Henderson lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Diaz takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to...
That's strike 3, and the 3rd out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, the top of the 8th, Devers now. So they bring on the veteran, Dennis Eckersley.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that one hammered. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The pitch. Strike 2.
0-2.
Got him splendid. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Aaron Judge at the plate. And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Some high tees for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Drury. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Carroll moving under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And this is inside. Next pitch is outside.
Ball two.
Inside, just missed.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Judge has it sized up. He makes the grab, and there's one down. So digging in, Corbin Carroll.
Number 7.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And there's the strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Derek Jeter. Cameron under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron. Eckersley back to work. Base knock center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting on.
Ramirez to second, on to Bellinger. That's a double play.
I think 4, 6, 3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done. First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Kicks and deals. And now 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Tosses the first. Third out. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Charlie Blackmon. And the pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And that's a double. So, man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there for strike 1.
You're going to get something going. This is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And they get the out on Jones. And there's one away. Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence.
Tries to get back and save. Blackman, the runner at second with one away. Up the middle. And that one handled. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Judge is under it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw home. In there. He's safe.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run to third.
Henderson in the box with two gone.
0-1.
Takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Two-run game with two away here in the bottom of the ninth. Got it! And that's the ball game. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Thank you for 作ろう数えきれないステージこの場所からもうにパッと飛び起きておはようほら見て素敵な出会いの予感の青い空コーリンメッセージメンバーから頑張ろうドキドキ鳴り出す始まりのベルみんなで作ったの手作りの武道館呼ぶよみんなをさあおいでよ Let's sing together Thank you for ようこそ私たちのステージこの情熱止められない通る響け小さくても愛と工夫で上出来汗が笑顔きらめく出会いもありがとうロビーきっと叶えたいこの夢今日はちょっと近づいた小さな奇跡の日曜日勝利もっとらしさをアピール一緒一緒お揃いでも構成バッチリ舞台の裏側でマイクを握りしめ名前呼ばれ今飛び出すダンス with you Thank you for 作ろう忘れられないステージこの衝動を止められないラップ鳴らせ後ろまでもちゃんと見えているからね拳上げて声も張ってときめく舞台もありがとう大好きだ忘れないいつまでもこの瞬間胸のアルバムに残胸の奥に響くみんなの呼ぶ声にもう一度飛び出そう Alright, let's sing together
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blues taking on the Hitmen. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Big lefty turns, kicks, deep. Derek Jeter leading things off and takes the strike.
7 o'clock.
That one clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that chance handled. Arenado. Jump throw. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all getting down the line right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Chuck Nasty. Oh, and 1 now. They say it went.
0-2 is the count.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chipper Jones. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. And now the lefty fought off foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
2 strikes.
The feed for 1. Return throw to first. Double play. And that'll do it. Back here at Busch Stadium. The batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And here it comes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Blackman settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Donaldson delivers. And delivers outside. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Donaldson winds and fires. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nolan Arenado. Swing and a foul straight back. The pitch. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Donaldson kicks and deals. And a foul ball. Arenado off the first with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in St. Louis, here's Jose Ramirez. The pitch. Ball 1 there. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there.
2-0.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is down low. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch in the dirt. And the count is 2 and 2. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Ricky Henderson will hit next. Just off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll it to a double play.
An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
Got him, Wilson. Throws him with the heater at the knee. Here's Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. In 2019, Cody Bellinger became the first Dodger player ever to collect the MVP, the Gold Glove, and the Silver Slugger in the same season. McGuire tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Bellinger is out. And that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Mark McGuire. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings and misses. 0 and 2. Kicks and fires. That one in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now Bader up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Mason Wynn. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And that one fouled off. In the dirt. In plenty of time for first. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here in St. Louis, digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Here comes the pitch. Curveball drops in for a strike. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Next pitch misses way outside.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. On the ground. Oh, he gloves it to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. This is Corbin Carroll. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
Hey, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Top of the third, no score. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a big power throw. Derek Jeter reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball.
And takes low for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
The 0-1. And there's the ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Carroll, the lead runner at second. Jeter over at first with one away. Diving, and he can't make the play. Newbar fires it to the plate. Save.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
And fouled off. Next offering is down low. 1-1. Runners at first and second with one gone. Newbar makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. Close play, but in there. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Working to walk in his first trip to the plate. And that one fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Foul ball still 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs.
Got him! Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Matt Holliday. Donaldson back to work. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And he deals. Got him swinging. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Ramirez sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs. There's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. And that's in there for strike one. Good eye in that spot.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not. Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfect.
Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
The 0-1. There's the strike. Into dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 to count. And now it's 1-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Swung out. Belted. Deep left field. That one on its way. Arenado blasts one out. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1. Now at the plate, Jim Edmonds. They say you win. 0-2 as he waves it that way.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next pitch is into dirt, and it's 1-2. Yeah, that skips into dirt. 2-2 now. In the air to left center. Henderson moves under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and that's the inning. New inning getting started. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, Adley.
Pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is outside. And 1-1. That one handled to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
That's out number 2. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
The first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
In there for strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Next pitch is downstairs. That one 95 to finish him off. Back here at Busch Stadium. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. You know, Mark McGwire wasn't the only great athlete in his family. His brother Dan played his college football at San Diego State, and he was a first-round pick in the NFL. Ground ball right side. A flip to the pitcher, covering. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the DH. Harrison Bader. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last night. Slapped foul. And a pitch. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. The wind of the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Out towards right center field. Blackman settles underneath it. 2 down. And stepping in is the speedy Mason Wynn. 0 for 1 so far. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
It's important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it would be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Just misses without.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering is in the dirt. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. Pitch. Strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Pitch misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Corbin Carroll now at the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 1 down, base is empty.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit. Or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Next offering misses. 3-1.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. You can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
This to center field. Edmonds settles under it. He's got it. 2 down. Derek Jeter digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the pitch. And ball
1 ball,
one.
2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. Win. Third out. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark. And here is Matt Holliday.
The left fielder.
The pitch. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss. And that one missing low. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was
1
late
ball,
that time.
2 strikes.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. And a pitch. Liner snagged at first.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Contreras, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just
That's
missed.
inside.
In the dirt.
2 balls,
Ball 2.
2 strikes.
Hard on the ground to first. Bellinger hits it himself. All man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So the batting order turns over. Ozzie Smith getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss
0-2 with the count.
as he was out front that time. Next
1 ball,
offering in the dirt.
2 strikes.
The count 1 and 2. Good eye right there. 2 outs. In the air out towards right center. Blackman going after it. What a play in right field. And that is all set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Blackman. And a pitch. Ball 1 to the right fielder.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Next offering is in for a
1
strike.
ball, 1 strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. And down the lefty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Chipper Jones. Here comes a pitch. And there's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now it's the power speed combo. Jose Ramirez. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And now 2 balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle. Doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
comes a 3-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pulled the string of a changeup. 2 on, 1 out. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
There's the strike. Blackman on second. Jones at first. 1 gone. Edmonds makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. Ricky Henderson now at the plate.
Your attention, please.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Ken Griffey Jr. 2-out opportunity for him with runners on the corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle for 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back here in St. Louis, now the number 2 hitter, Lars Nootbaar. The wind of the pitch. To the right side, Bellinger takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. When you talked about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stuck. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Kicks and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
The punch out there, now 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. And as well, lots of pop in that bat, so you combine the slug with really good defense. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ballgame if you're not careful.
0-2. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And there's a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Strike 2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The tying run at the plate. That one missed. Just misses there.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you. So
oh, wow, what a stop. Here's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Next to hit, Corbin Carroll. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ball.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ronald Acuna Jr. Big spot for him here. De La Cruz, the base runner at first with 1 out. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. He just tried to overthrow that pitch.
1-2 now on Acuna. Contreras makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jeter now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
0-2 with the count.
Next offering is down low.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next one misses. And the count is even 2-2 at the belt and final. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Donaldson back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On the ground, out to short. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. And now the DH, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader.
There's the strike.
0-1.
And that's down and away. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. On the money. Nice play.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Win. At the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And it's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And he deals.
0-1.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, now it's Charlie Blackmon. And here it comes. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead. Oh, it's a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the line for the call. Next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And they get the out on Jones. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Edmonds going back. Back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall. to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the left fielder, Matt Holliday. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Contreras now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Ball 1 there. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. Check swing, no appeal. The wind of the pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. The wind to kick the pitch. Check swing, no appeal, and the count's full. And that's ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Smith, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And that one moves his feet. Lifted in the air, right center field. Drops into the glove. Out number 2. And here is Lars Nootbaar. That one pushed foul. Contreras, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive, and there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Now on the bump, Carlos Estevez. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
2 strikes.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. The pitch. Thompson, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And that one wrapped foul. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Came out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. So it's their last chance in this one. Cody Bellinger will hit next. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Villa Cruz stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Your attention, please.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Off the mark there. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. After fire, 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
For Los Angeles, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
A wind in the pitch. That one misses. And we're underway here this afternoon. And that's in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Donaldson delivers. And that's in for a strike.
That slider breaking in could be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That clips the corner.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Goes down looking. Chipper Jones digs in now. And there's a strike.
0-1.
That's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
One ball,
That's a nice miss right there.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Got it. And there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. First offering, and it just misses. Jeter off of first with 2 away. In for a strike. And the count even at 1. He takes a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Bottom of the first. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder.
Cody Bellinger, remember, in 2017, he won the Rookie of the Year, hit 39 homers, and that set a National League rookie home run record. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And it's 0-1.
Yeah, Boog, a tremendous athlete. He won the Rookie of the Year as a first baseman, plays center field with the tops in the game, and he's got a Gold Glove in right.
And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul. Satchel comes to the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Randall Grichuk now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
The 0-2 pitch from Satchel.
That's
And
a ball.
downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Page winds and fires. In the dirt. Rutschman fires over to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And now 2-1.
1 strike.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
And now 2-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gotta have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here at Rogers Center. And now it's going to be Adley Rutschman.
Adley Rutschman.
Donaldson back to work.
Ball,
Looked
that's
like
too
it was
high.
a little bit up. Inside, just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Donaldson winds and fires.
Nope. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And now it's filled up.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. So digging in, Ricky Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That's through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
First baseman,
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now 1-1. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Got it by him for the K. Back now in Toronto.
For the
It's Rafael Devers in the box.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
The right-hander back to work. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Slap the other way, foul. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Here's Jock Peterson. Swings through that one. 0-1. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth,
Now it's Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. And welcome back. Down to third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
The third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Donaldson back to work. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, just 21 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to Guerrero. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one out front that time.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
And now the lefty. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
The shortstop,
And now Derek Jeter walked to open the ball game. And that's in there for strike 1. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
0-1.
Blackman in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch.
1 ball.
Jeter
2
off
strikes.
the first with 2 away. Next pitch, not close, up high. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Welcome back, bottom of the inning. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The left fielder.
Michael Harris down the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and misses.
No ball, 2
And the
strikes.
count is 0-2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Adley Rutschman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
strike.
Satchel kicks and delivers.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Just
Oh, that's
missed.
off the plate.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Start of the 4th. Here's a speed threat, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Here comes a pitch. That's in for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging with everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him swinging. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Nope, that's inside.
Strike. Next offering misses down and away. Donaldson with the 2-1. That's out to center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now the catcher up to hit. Adley Rutschman struck out looking in his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And it's 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
In the dirt. Rutschman fires over to first. Rutschman retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 4th, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And the right-hander back to work. First pitch swinging.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And the righty deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the DH,
Number 15.
Randall Grichuk. He's 0 for 1.
Randall Grichuk.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
I think you're sitting off speed there.
In the dirt, Rutschman on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Try to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Vladdy swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Ricky Henderson. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one finds the zone. 2-1 now.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Kicks and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out swinging his first time. Strike. Strike to the knees. And it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
The 1-0 from Donaldson.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Third baseman, Rafael.
And a pitch. He was late there. Strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
The 0-2. In the dirt. Rutschman on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Peterson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Here is Marcus Semien. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that's downstairs and outside. In the air, left side. Henderson moves under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now in Toronto. Top 6. This is Corbin Carroll. Donaldson back to work. Carroll, 22 years old. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Yoan. That's a little bit high.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
The 1-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Out towards left center. He's got it. There's 2 away. Here's Chuck Nasty. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. They say you win.
0-1.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. That was a moonshot, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. A switch hitter batting right. That's inside, and that's ball 1. Marte On the run, throw to first.
He's out.
Out number 3. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's some real power at the plate. Ketel Marte. The line of the pitch. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Right-hander kick steals. In the dirt. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Now the left fielder, Michael Harris. Fly ball down the line. Henderson on the move. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Swings and misses. 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning. Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one drilled left field. Harris ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over him. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Henderson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Pitch misses there. And now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Your attention,
2-0 is in for a strike. And the slider just misses.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Foul ball there. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Right-handed reliever. Check swing. Now to look down to first. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
You can stomach a 2-out walk for certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there in the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
And at first, and here's the first baseman, Cody Bellinger. That's outside, and it's 1-0. That misses off the outside edge. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And the right-hander deals.
Oh, that's good.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And that's a fair ball. And it kicks off the base of the wall. Throw into third. And he'll pull into second safely.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And now Ellie De La Cruz.
0-1's the count.
Henderson on third. Bellinger on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss.
No ball,
That's
2
strike
strikes.
2. And that one upstairs.
That's a really good take.
Next one off the plate inside. It's 2-2. Next offering is foul back. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. The pitch. Late on that fastball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
On the ground to first. And it's just foul. That was close. In the air, center field. Carroll moving under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, Randall Grichuk. Infield going into full. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. And it's fouled away. The tying run at the plate. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Bellinger, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. In the dirt. Will throw to first, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, the batter now, Corbin Carroll. Pitch. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Here's the 0-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. At the belt and fires. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. And now here is Derek Jeter, 1 for 2. That's in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. He's already homered here in this one. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. There's a swing and a drive. And gone! He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Now here is Chipper Jones. Bellinger coming on. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at Rogers Center, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Rafael Devers up to hit. Here comes the pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. He hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Popped in the air. Left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's 1 away. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, bro, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Waste no time there. Pitcher's away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to get a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Billy Wagner on the pitch here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Simeon swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. And now the lefty. Back foot slider struck him out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the inning is over. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Foul ball. Here's your 1. Way high. So now 1 and 2. Righty delivers. And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to center. Harris racing after it. Takes the grab, 1 down. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. In there for strike 1. That's a strike.
All right, now, we may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, we're going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Kicks and fires. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knee. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Ricky Henderson. In there, and it's 0-1. And a foul ball. And puts the squeeze on that, and that is that. And welcome back. Last chance for the home team. At the plate, Michael Harris. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
Wagner, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swing and a little roller right side. Ramirez sends it to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Rutschman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out without a swing. Fastball to letters, throws him for strike 3. Chopper right side. On to first. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And a pitch. In for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. That catches the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Charlie Blackmon. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one is upstairs.
Ball, that's up.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Glass now, ready to deal. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball. And he walked it.
Take your bait.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Chipper Jones, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That one missed.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 2-1. And a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Good eye right there. Blackman leads off first with one away. That's a hit. Throws to second. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
All over that one right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. Him out. Ugly hack of the off-speed pitch in the dirt. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Mantle settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Now here is Jock Peterson.
Well, look out here.
The designated
He's going
hitter.
to come up ready to swing in this situation.
The wind of the pitch. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to Bellinger. One up, one down. Mickey Mantle, the next to hit. For Jacob deGrom, he comes from humble beginnings. Think about it. A 9th-round pick by the Mets in 2010. He went to Stetson, and he was mainly a shortstop at Stetson. By the way, Stetson, if you're wondering, it also boasts another Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber.
Batting third.
Justin Morneau will hit next. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. deGrom hit one homer in college. You know who it came against?
Chris Sale.
That's right.
No ball.
How about that?
Strike.
Sale a lefty and deGrom hitting from the left side of the plate. You don't see a whole lot of lefties homer off of Chris Sale.
In the dirt. Rutschman fires over to first. Out with room to spare. Top of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ricky Henderson. The right-hander back to work.
Henderson.
Check swing foul. That's a base hit. And a board on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Now 1-1. Swing and a miss.
One ball,
With
2
2
strikes.
strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch just misses. And the count's even at 2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. the 1-2. De La Cruz tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. This is Corbin Carroll. And that one fouled off. Class now back to work. The 0-1. And ball 1. Next offering is outside. The count 2-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
In the dirt, blocked. Over to first, and that'll do it. Back in Boston, here's Ketel Marte.
The second baseman.
A wind and a pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
0-2 now. And that one hit to first. Can't field it cleanly. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Oh, and 2 as he waves it that way.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
High fly ball down the left field line. Hits the top of the wall. Bellinger into second, and he's got a double.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Adley Rutschman. And there's the strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
And on second, 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swings and misses. Struck him. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter. The pitch. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Mordone hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Chuck Nasty. He reached on a walk his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Right-hander kick steals. Marte throws to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chipper Jones. Swinging a foul straight back. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches, 195 pounds. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Didn't quite have enough. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Shohei Ohtani. DeGrom back to work. This is off the inside, and that is ball 1. That one misses.
Ball.
2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Late that time, and it's strike 2. In the dirt, Rutschman on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. You know, if in fact Jacob deGrom adds to his Cy Young total as a Ranger, he'll become the first Ranger ever to win the Cy Young Award, and that would leave only the Colorado Rockies as a team that does not boast the Cy Young Award winner. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The designated hitter.
Now Jack Peterson. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Going to count 1 and 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. 2 and 2. And that's outside. Well struck right field. Blackman going back. Racing back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back inside Fenway Park, onto the 4th. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Rutschman fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Rutschman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. And now 2 and 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Now it's the power speed combo. Ricky Henderson. Check swing, but around. 0-1. Rutschman at first, 1 gone. Bellinger drifts towards it. Snags it for the second out. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. That one missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss.
1 and 1.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that's a base hit. Around second is Rutschman.
Everything came together for him. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And now the 0-1. That one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ohtani brings it in for the 3rd out. Back now at Fenway. Ready to go. Bottom four. Now, Mickey Mantle. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And foul ball. Righty to the plate.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the count 1-2
1-2
after the swing and the miss. And right back to the mound. Slings to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the lead off. Justin Morneau now at the plate. There's the strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hard ground ball, base stop. One down. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ketel Marte. On the ground, 2 ball. Takes it himself for 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
No, that missed.
Bellinger
That's the
at
ball.
the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Hard hit left side. They get the force, and that is the inning. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Corbin Carroll. The right-hander back to work. And that one off the outside edge.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And we're seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And the righty deals.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
The next pitch misses. 3-2 now. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And there's ball 4.
That's a nice at-bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way. In that spot around the knees.
So the right flips over. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Carroll on at first. Nobody out. Just off the inside edge. And 1-2.
1-2.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner for first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Good eye in that spot. Runner at second here, 1 gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. And he throws it away. He scores to tie it up. Here's a speed threat, Chipper Jones.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Next offering is foul back. The line to kick the pitch. stays alive. The 0-2. That one missing inside.
Ball.
2 balls, 2
2-2.
strikes to count with 2 outs. Struck him out looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Back here at Fenway Park. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop.
Eddie Dean. And a swing and a miss.
These
No
guys
ball,
have been
1 strike.
very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, I want to be a little more patient.
Yeah.
Take some pitches, see if you can extend those
Okay.
at-bats and get some base runners on.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting. The catcher.
Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And the first offering
1-0.
is not close. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone! It just got out of here. And we're level. It's 1-1. And now, Whit Merrifield. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. Inning over. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's Jose Ramirez. You know, Cindy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer.
The catcher.
So up next, Adley Rutschman.
Rutschman.
Reyes,
1-0.
the tall righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And it's off the wall. The throw in, safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Rutschman over at second, 1 down. Nice grab. The tag got him. Wow, what a play. Bellinger up to hit.
The first baseman.
Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Throw puts him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
De La Cruz up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. And that one fouled off. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Jack Peterson stands in. The wind of the pitch. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string of the changeup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Ripped to first, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Morneau at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Line to left. And it stays there. Around first, digging for 2. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The 0-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. High fastball.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Down. A 2-run shot. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2. So 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all. Bellinger, 27 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Ball one there.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to move in the right field. So he let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the dirt. Fires over to Bellinger. That is the inning. Back here in Boston, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. There's a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Strike 3. And looking on the changeup. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. A little out front there as he swings through it. Marte should have it. And there's 2 down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon. Swings through that one. 0-1. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in. He's so hard to get on plane road. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next one misses. And it's 2-2.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base. However,
you locked him up. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. The pitch. That one in triple digits.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1-1.
And here it comes. Swings and misses.
1-2.
And that is strike 2. In the dirt. Rutschman fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a foul ball. The pitch. And strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one for strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Carroll moving under it. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Fenway. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. And a pitch. Now he catches the corner for a strike. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that one is inside. Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 3. Pitch. Big swing and a miss. Back to the mound. Into the outfield, base hit. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And here is Adley Rutschman.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
First offering, misses the
1
ball.
ball, no strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. So the tying run at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Rutschman can't handle it, gets away. Should be a pass ball, and there are 2 in scoring position now. And a pitch. And downstairs.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Ricky Henderson. 3rd baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Pinch hitter coming on, Ken Griffey Jr. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Good eye right there. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle makes his way towards it. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. To the plate, save. And we are tied.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Bellinger can't hold up, and that's a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
2 down. Go ahead run and scoring position. This one's hit. Right center field. That one heading for the fence. And down. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-3. De La Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's off the mark. Ball, 1 strike. 2 down, nobody on. Marte settles under it and makes the catch. And the welcome back, bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Whit Merrifield. So they turn to their closer, Trevor Rosenthal.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Right-handed reliever. Fought off foul. At the belt and fire. In the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's John Peterson. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Check swing. Now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. And a swing and a miss there.
2-2 the
It
count.
might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Mantle at the plate now. That's ball 1. Righty delivers. And now 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably hand it off.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. We go to the 9th. Digging in. Corbin Carey. The right-hander back to work. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fairbanks. In his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And that one almost got him. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. 2-2.
2-2.
Fights it off. We'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Ohtani going back some more. Up against the wall, and brings it in. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And they count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And now it's even up. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Came out. Now 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Charlie Blackmon. First pitch just misses. Kicks and fires. He swings and fouls one off. 1-2 now. Squeezes it, and that is the 3rd. Back in Boston, and here is Justin Morneau. Here comes the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-2. Back up the middle, and it gets through.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The tying run at the plate. So now 1-2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
In the dirt, blocked. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get it.
Bellinger tossed the second. The double play ends it right here. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Okay, all set to go. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The pitch. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Page winds and fires. And takes low for ball 1. There's the strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Ohtani going back on this one. Looking up and brings it in at the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Charlie Blackmon now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
That's strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Triple digits on that last pitch. And now the DH, Chipper Jones. Marte gathers and throws to first. That ends the frame. And stepping in is the speedy Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike.
0-1.
Kicks and deals. In the dirt. Rutschman on to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Zero ball,
And
one
he
strike.
swings and misses at the initial offering. And that one a little bit
Ball, that's
high.
high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline
Ball,
so
out.
that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Left-hand batter waits. And that
Full
skips
count.
in the dirt. In the dirt. And they get Ohtani for the out. Here's some real power at the plate. Mickey Mantle. First offering, and it just misses. And another
No,
ball.
that's out.
2 outs. Swings and misses.
Two
And
balls,
it's 2
one
and
strike.
1 now. And there's a ball.
Ball inside.
3-1 is on the way. 3-1,
Ball
and he
four,
couldn't
take
come
your
up
base.
with it.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Mantle leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike on the inside corner.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Blackmon going after it. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's Jose Ramirez.
Second baseman, Jose Ramirez.
With the right-hander back to work. Pitch misses
No, that
there.
missed. That's a
Ball
ball.
1.
1-0.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Swings through that.
2-2 the count.
Satchel comes to the plate. That one ran
Ball
inside,
count.
almost got him. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. Swings and misses.
0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Satchel kicks and delivers. Struck him out looking. So up next, Ricky Henderson. First offering misses the mark. Breaking ball drops in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Check swing didn't go. And the count is 3-1. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Next is the speedy first baseman, Cody Bellinger. And fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And that one finds its way through. They're waving Ramirez home. Now a relay to the plate. The tag out. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Got it. Swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez. Kane back to work. And he pumps it a strike. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Ken Griffey Jr. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next one in the dirt. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. He handles it himself, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Adley Rutschman.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
The 1-1.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Junior, it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
Pitch. In the dirt. Rutschman on to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back in Anaheim, stepping in the long ball threat, Corbin Carroll. Page back to work. That misses,
No, that missed.
and
That's
that's
the ball.
ball one. Next
Good.
offering is in for a strike.
Here.
That strike right there. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Counts and fires. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. That's inside. 1-0. Got a good eye
That's
there.
the ball.
The hitters count to 2-0. Ramirez zips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Check swing.
No ball.
Went
2
around. 0-2 down. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Ketel Marte up to the plate. The line to kick the pitch. Center field. Carroll moving under it. Puts it away for the out. And here is Devers.
The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Devers measures
0-1.
6 feet even, getting 9th in today's lineup. Usually a third baseman, but today starting at first. And he's down 0-2 as he swings
0-2.
through it.
Well, this will give him an opportunity to see what it's like to get balls that are up and to the right and down in the dirt. I think after this game, he'll be a little more
That's the ball.
focused on trying to hit that first baseman in the chest.
1-2.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. One, 2 now. And the 1-2
Ball.
misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Now it's the power speed combo. Ellie De La Cruz. And that one pulled foul. That misses.
1-1.
And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Shohei Ohtani to the plate.
Now batting, left fielder, Shohei
2 outs, runner at first. Shohei Ohtani now at the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. Ohtani in his 6th season, 28 years old, and he was born in Japan. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Next pitch is inside. And that's ball 3. De La Cruz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Start of the 4th, and now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that is strike 2. Back there. Out of here. A towering shot to right. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
It's even up. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got it by him for the K. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Caught looking his first time up. That's a little bit low. Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
2 balls,
After giving
no
up that
strikes.
home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
One down, base is empty. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Inside corner for a strike. Now 1-2. Here's Cody Bellinger. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you back and go deep.
Bo Jackson, anyone? When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's a big power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's the strike. And there's a foul ball. Rutschman, the lead runner out at second. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. Jackson swinging. Back here at the ballpark, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And a pitch. Ball 1 down.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Line drive, caught.
Nice swing. Good, solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Guerrero swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
1-2.
Ripped to third. Whips it across, and Guerrero is set down. Ramirez in now, takes ball one off the plate. One and two here. And now 2-2.
2-2.
Just misses without.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The right-hander gives up the two-out walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if he gave you enough at bats? Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And he deals. Ball one low.
Ball.
And that's too high.
That's up. That's a ball.
The pitch. Swung on, belted. Carroll ranges back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Welcome back. This is Corbin Carroll. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. 0-1. Ohtani makes the catch. And there's one away.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Jeter at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Next offering misses. 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. The next pitch misses. Ball three.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
De La Cruz. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Here's Charlie Blackmon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Number 19, Charlie Blackmon.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings and misses and one down below the zone. That one inside, and it's 2-1. Slapped foul. Two down.
Full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Bottom of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. The line of the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
In the air, out towards left center. Henderson makes the catch. One down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First offering misses badly for ball one. In the air, up center field. This is demolished. Way back in front. That'll fire up the dugout, and we're all square. It's 1-1. Here's Rafael Devers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Now one miss.
1-0.
A dive, he's got it. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 2. Swing and high fly ball in the air left field. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. And that strike one. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches, 195 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. The 0-2 pitch from Satchel. Caught it, looking for the peg. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Ramirez right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Rutschman up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
That misses.
Ball, that's down.
It's 2-1. And it's fouled away. Right-hander kick steals. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Full count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's Satchel with the payoff pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Third out. Back in Anaheim, now the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. Kane back to work. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Shohei Ohtani goes deep, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, They're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's the ball.
Next pitch is outside. Payne, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
1-1.
Vladdy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ripped to short. Fires over to Bellinger. And Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, third baseman, Postman,
Ramirez,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball one.
1-0.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he waves
1-2.
it down.
Count.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ripped on a line. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And Ramirez is set down. And that's the inning. Top of inning number 7. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And a pitch. He's under it. Makes the catch. One down. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
That one's in there. It's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. Foul ball there. The tying run at the plate. Smash to the left side. In time to Devers. That's out number 3. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swing and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 3-1. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Alexis Diaz taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the righty deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next one misses. 1-2 the count. And a ball
No, that
evens
missed.
the
That's
count.
the ball.
It's a good take.
2-2.
Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game. Under down the right side, the foul. Late swing, foul to the left. The pitch. The punch out there. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. 2 outs, base is empty. It's Rafael Devers in the box. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, and let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop angle. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 2-1. And there's the strike.
2-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
1-1.
Late with the swing there. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. Carroll stands at second with no outs. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And now 1-2. Next pitch is
That's
outside.
outside. Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. It's Chuck Nasty.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
1 out and a runner at second. That one catches the zone, and a count 1-1. Inside, just missed.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Runner leads away at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. On to the bottom of the 8th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss. That's strike
No ball.
one.
One
It
strike.
might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
0-2.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Right-handed reliever. Base hit, left center field.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Line, and that's a base hit. Carroll quickly throws it in, and it's now first and second to start the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground, could be 2. The toss to second, on to Bellinger. That's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Oh, what a stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now, Jose Ramirez.
Your attention, please.
And here comes. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Wagner. In his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Devers steps on the bag, out, leading off the top of the 9th, and they take care of a big threat right there. Rutschman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swings and misses.
1-1.
That's strike 1. And downstairs.
2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Kicks and fires.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. Just better not miss it.
Got it, swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson, 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And it kicks off the bag, and it stays fair.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. Got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
0-1.
Bellinger now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look.
That's the ball game.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The wind and the pitch. Missing inside, and this one is off and running. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 2. Swing and a miss.
2-1.
As he was out front that time. Hit hard on the ground to short. In the hole, jump throw Jeter, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Righty delivers. That's inside.
That's inside.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Here's Acuna now. On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. Chris, the tools for Acuna, the one thing that jumps out to me, power and power to all fields.
I love his right center field pop, and we saw him in the All-Star game a few years ago. He looked like a left-handed hitter hitting home runs that direction.
Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 1-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the catch, and there are 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
That's the third, and that is that. Here's a speed threat, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
Here comes a pitch.
Jeter.
Acuna on the run. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Foul ball. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. Swings through that one, 0-1.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And down on strikes. And good work. Second inning set to go. Rafael Devers up to him. The pitch. And that's a little high. In the dirt.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
3-0 down. And a 4-pitch walk.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and leadoff batters on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Second inning here, no score. This one popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 1 down. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Slings to second, and that's 2. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Second baseman.
Cabrera back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch is inside, and that is ball 1.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the catcher to hit, Adley Rutschman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Next to hit, Ricky Henderson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Fouled off. He was late. Rutschman stands at first with one out. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. Good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Goes down looking. Bellinger up to hit. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
They can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. On to the third inning. And now Jose Ramirez. Pitch. Ramirez in his 9th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Right-hander deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now here is Derek Jeter. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Top of the third. No score. Misses off the play. And the count 1-2. That one drifts inside. And now it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And he deals. Popped up right side. Ramirez makes the grab for the second out.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Strike 2.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout.
Well, looks at the fastball for back here in L.A. Another batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. That one outside, ball 1. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. And there's a hit.
All over that one right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. He's on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Jeter, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And that chance handled quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's Charlie Blackmon. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. At the belt and fire. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
2-2 now. And a base hit right there. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was rough. Really good swing right there.
Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. And a foul ball left side. Second and third here. One away. Pitch is in the dirt. And that's ball one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row.
Oh, diving stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. Just missed. Singy, Acuna is one of the most talented players in the game. Rewind, he debuted in 2018. He was only 20 years old. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First offering. Runner goes. Come on and miss. The throw. And he's out.
Well, I'm sure the skipper not happy about that right now. This is a big moment in the ball game. Big bat at the plate as well. If you're going to go, you've got to be 100% sure you can be safe. Yeah, I can't imagine, Berg. I mean, when I was 20 years old, I was still trying to figure things out in college. And now you're a kid with all the cameras on you playing in front of thousands of people.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Here's Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off.
2018, he went on to win the National League Rookie of the Year that year. Just showed how he was setting the table for a really great career.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
One of the things for me was just how comfortable he was, the exuberance that he brought to that dugout, to that clubhouse. Saw Atlanta Braves organization that's normally pretty straight-laced, buttoned up, having a lot more fun.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. And now it's filled up.
3-2.
Got him swinging. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4, and now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. The right-hander back to work. And there's a ball.
Down.
And a foul ball. The line of the pitch. And another ball. In the dirt. And now 3-2. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. He caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Olsen hauls it in for the out. One away. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. Rutschman, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 with the count.
A little bit low.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Base hit center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Jeter with a relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That just misses. And the count even 1-1. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Devers with a relay home. Not in time. He's safe.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that running completed.
Say a win. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 out.
This one swung on and hit ball way back there. And that is gone. He blasts one out to right, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. So the batting order turns over. The batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Devers gets him easily, ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's Devers at the plate. The wind of the pitch. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering down in the dirt. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's off the wall. And he's got a double. Stepping in the long ball threat, Adley Rutschman. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. Here's Matt Olson. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Matt Olson, he's one of those guys with light tower power from the left side. You know, reached 100 career home runs in less than 400 games played.
That one fouled off. Yeah, you know, Chris, only 10 other players have ever accomplished that milestone so quickly, and I am not going to list them right now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit, went down on strikes his first time through. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings, crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-2. At the plate, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at Dodger Stadium, it's Chuck Nasty.
The right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
And a pitch. Clips a corner.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them.
This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone. He made him pay for that one. They tacked on to their lead. It's 5-2. Now here is Chipper Jones. And ball one. And the next pitch is way outside.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Just missed. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at-bat. Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit. And Ramirez is set down. 2 outs, bases empty. Adley Rutschman digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And that's counted away. And he chases that one. That's the 3rd out. Inning. Back here in LA, here's Shohei Ohtani. The line to kick the pitch. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in Japan. Strike 2.
0-2.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Right-hander kick steals. Stays alive. And a pitch. foot slider struck him out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. See, here's a nugget on Ronald Acuna Jr. He's the youngest Braves player to win a Silver Slugger. He won it at age 21. You think about all the talent in the Braves organization. Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Freddie Freeman. Very impressive. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
A sterling reputation of an organization and turning out so many great players, pitchers in the Hall of Fame, and for him just to put his name amongst that group this early in his career is so impressive.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye in that spot.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Out to short, Jeter. Tosses across to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And fouled off. The pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. And now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's gone. That one felt good, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-3. Now, Austin Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Ricky Henderson.
Your attention, please.
Diaz, a 6'2 righty, 26 years old. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Here comes a pitch. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1.
Nope.
Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
So up next, Cody Bellinger. First pitch just misses. And Acuna able to make the grab. Bellinger is gone. 2 away. 2 away. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
0-2 now. Pitch is outside. Ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire to give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Down on strikes, and he knew it. Back here at Chavez Ravine. New inning getting started. Devers now. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Billy comes on now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And here it comes. Ball
Down
one there.
1-0.
And a good eye there. 2-0. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next one misses, and the count is 3-1. And he chases the high fastball there.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch off something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Rutschman in the box now, takes strike 1. And now the count is even.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one missed. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here comes the throw. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. Here is Matt Olson. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Kicks and fires. And the curve is down and in. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. De La Cruz drifts towards it, hauls it in for the out.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. The next guy will have to pick him up.
Ramirez goes after that one for strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
Well, there's no hiding in this spot. Bases loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
Trevor Rosenthal gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Back to right. Fair ball. One runs in. The second run scores. They're waving Ramirez home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 6-5. One out. Runner at second. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Righty to the plate. Now 1-1. One-run game. One out. One on. Next offering misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one ripped, but foul. And it's second. A foul ball, he stays alive. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner holds, and it's a full count. That one is absolutely belted. Carroll reaching back towards the wall. And that one is gone. A shot to left. And they add to their lead. It's 8-5. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. And the count is 2-2. One down, base is empty. The other way. Tracks it down for the out. That's out number 2.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
0-1.
Bellinger, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Allen finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Trevor Hoffman on the pitch out of the pen here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. 3 down on strikes he goes. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. This is Corbin Carroll.
The center fielder. Now pitching.
Pitch. Popped up. And that's foul. The pitch. Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
That misses off the outside edge.
1 ball.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got it by him for the K. So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Two away. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Blackmon. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Waves at the defender for the strikeout. Welcome back to the top of the 8th. Stepping in, Austin Riley. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Blackmon makes a nice running catch. Now it's Marcus Semien. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that one lifted in the air center field. Carroll calls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Adley Rutschman. On a line, base hit.
Now batting. The
So
first baseman.
man aboard. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Around second is Rutschman. Lead runner gets the stop sign in third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
Back-to-back base hits. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, you start wondering, looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. 1 run across. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag. Not in time. He scores. It's now 10-5. Derek Jeter now at the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right-handed reliever. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Righty delivers. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Bellinger makes the play, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones.
Your attention, please.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. And it reminds me of Mariano Rivera, just how dominating that pitch can be.
That's in there. And that is strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball one. Struck him out looking.
Now back, second baseman.
Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Next offering is in for a strike. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout, you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, throws him for strike three. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. A strikeout and a walk. Pitch is in there, and that's strike one. There's the strike, 95 of that one. The 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the ninth, and now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Hoffman back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hoffman, a 6-foot righty. He features a changeup, a four-seamer, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Right fielder, number 13. Ronald Acuna Jr.
And that's in there for strike one. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the pitch.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Jet swing went around. And it's 0-2.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
That one misses in the dirt. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the righty deals. And now the count filled up 3-2. Well struck right field. And that ball is gone. He rockets one to right, and they add a run. It's 11-5. Here's the left fielder, Austin Riley. That's the third, and that's just foul. Now the 0-1. In the air, right field. And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Here is Marcus Semien. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes Riley. He will score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Around second now, going for 3. He's not stopping, on his way home. Saved at home as 2 score on the inside the park homer. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit.
Good, a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Ripped on a line to center. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Now around third, waving him home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. There's a swing and a drive. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 15-5. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, Ricky.
And he deals. Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10 all time in saves. The 1-1. Kenley is also the Dodgers all-time saves leader with an even 350. And now it's even up. Next pitch misses, and a full count now. Right-hander kick steals, and that one hit 97 on the gun.
Now batting, first base.
So up next, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one just misses.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The punch out there, and they're down to their last out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And the right-hander deals. And it is 2-1. And down to their final strike. Is just one strike away. And down on strikes. And that'll do it.
Well, as much action as there was in this one, really impressive performance from the bats on the winning side. They gave up quite a few runs, but they still blew them.
紫の夕暮れ一人見つめている立ち止まってこの一瞬 切り離したノイズならシャットアウト焦らせないで BPM 変わりゆく街をステップバイステップ感じてたい抑えきれない熱を自分だけの夢を realize 交差点を抜けてそれぞれのカラフルかき集めて違いの中で私の持つ色が鮮やかになる感じがいい夜の先でバラバラの未来をいつか重ね孤独の中で誰もが空見上げまた始めるのよからイミテーション形だけの優しさはスローウェイ本当の音を聞かせて雑踏に消えないで Sweet voice 誰かにもらう幸せより心を震わせたいリゾナンス路地裏を越えて地図にないルートを選びたいの迷いの中で自分だけ信じて新しい色ピッキンカラー孤独ってない自由って怖いこぼれたミルクティー濡れた靴のままで紫の夕暮れ一人見つめている立ち止まってこの一瞬だけ君を思い出してまた歩き出す感じがいい夜の先でバラバラの未来をいつか重ね孤独の中で誰もが空見上げまた始めるのよから色鮮やか金と紅の絵巻を紐解いて見せてあげるいとげない瞳に映した前の夜さあビニにさえをうがつ君の心模様ほら恋に揺らめく頬の茜は薄化粧ふわり左舞い散る花誘ぶ風に髪をほどきざ尋常にこの恋の一途を胸の痛みをあげやかにさあ恋は人よで惑う少女をきれいに変えるもの思いを紡げばいいことの葉に乗せればいい会いたい涙が冷めぬ間にこのほどく絵巻の八千代の果ても裏中にさあ隅への竜の合わせ鏡の向こうへかけるほど君の指が触れて彩るのは愛という時を遥か超えて続く物語花かんざし髪に刺して思 気絶しそうしどろ 止めるよだからもう大丈夫こぼれる瞳のシリウスが揺らめいて震える夜空に瞬いた綺麗な心が満ちてゆく星空で夢も満ちるだからもう大丈夫落ちた白椿空を仰ぐ恋をした夢に見た旅立ちの日の朝花を咲かせましょう君の窓で小さな額縁が色づいてく君と約束しよういつか未来に実るたとえ果たされなくても嬉しかったもしも永遠に咲く花があれば愛しい人優しい人いつまでも笑って儚い願い事叶えたくて強くあれ祈り込め咲かせ魔法の花揺れを乱し乾きの見えたその時に空っぽの胸をときめかす希望の花を見たことのない色感じたことのない香り心をどこまでも運ぶ夢の花を永遠に咲く花を枯れることが忘れ花は盛り人は皆越えて土は痩せて
And now, Aaron Judge.
Leading off for Toronto, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the
And
count.
we are underway.
First pitch, 1
And he's down 0-2 as he
0-2
swings
down.
through it. Donaldson delivers. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 24. And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Strike on the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Marcus Semien. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Ball 1. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Got him. Strikes out. Now it's the power speed combo. Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek
And a pitch.
Jeter.
And there's the ball.
Count 1-0.
And this
Ball
is
back in.
inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next offering is fouled back. 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
Count full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I'll tell you what,
Now it's the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
The shortstop, Jackie.
A wind of the pitch. Down the middle for a strike. And we're underway. Swings and fouls one off. The 0-2 pitch from Satchel. And downstairs.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1. That one hammered but pulled foul. Page winds and fires. And down on strikes he goes. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now the center fielder, Craig Biggio. And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll moving under it. And that is that. Here's some real power at the plate. Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
The pitch.
Derek
And there's a foul ball. All right, Sing, you know him at Dork. Shohei Ohtani. Go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Biggio at top speed. Calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's Charlie
Batting
Blackmon.
second, the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
And a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. He goes down looking.
Batting third, the designated
2 outs,
hitter,
base is empty. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Chipper Jones.
Ball in.
First offering, and it just misses. Just
Ball
missed.
inside. That's ball 3.
Offering misses. Now 3 and
3
1.
balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And here's a 3-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Rafael Devers.
the third baseman, Rafael.
And the right-hander back to work. And that's downstairs and outside. Now he steps off to reset. Next offering down low and in the dirt. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And it's even up.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
The next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2. Satchel comes to the plate. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Adley Rush now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the dirt, blocked. The tag, and he's out at second. sacks it, picks and delivers. Good eye right there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
The designated hitter,
Shohei Ohtani at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. That is the inning. Bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Pitch. That first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more. It's definitely out of here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Here comes the pitch. And he's out on the tag. Rutschman retired. Ricky Henderson getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. A line to kick the pitch. Check swing. Went around. 0-1. Chris, one cool nugget on Kyle Schwarber. He has homered in every type of playoff series. A wild card game, a wild card series, a division series game, a league championship series game, and in a World Series. In the dirt, Rutschman fires over the first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Your best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. That one to first. They get the out on Marte. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Slapped foul.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in L.A., and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And here it comes. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this guy's an exception. 0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Marte sends it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. This is Corbin Carroll.
The center fielder,
Carroll, 22 years old, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. And ball 1.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
Kicks and deals. Triple digits on that last pitch. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On to the 4th. Here's a speed threat, Jackie Robinson. The right-hander back to work. And delivers outside.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
In the air to left center. Carroll moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Bellinger swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Throw to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, that was out of character. Maybe should have stuck with swinging for the fences.
Biggio in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Here's a rocket out to left. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And that's the 3rd. And welcome back. Now it's going to be Derek Jeter. Ohtani back to work. Ball 1 and a pitch inside.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 2-1.
Ball
That one
3.
missing low. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
To second, and he's out. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty.
That's ball 2.
Marte throws to first.
He's out.
And he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jones. Ball 1 stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
1 ball.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. back there. And that ball is out of here. He circles the bases, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
Strike 1. Outside.
That's out.
Kicks and fires. Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The catcher, number 30.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Base hit. Lead runner around second. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse. He didn't miss a stitch.
Digging in, Ricky Henderson. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch misses. And that is ball 1. And that's outside.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Bellinger drifts towards it. And that ends the inning. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Down the third base, Rafael Devers. And a pitch. Just missed. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. And the count 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the catcher up to him. Adley Rutschman. Rounded out his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing to walk.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, I'm going to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Black makes the play, and there are 2 outs. Here's Shohei Ohtani, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Check swing, went around.
0-1's the
It's
count.
0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2's the
Well,
count.
this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Left-hand hitter waits. Just misses without.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The first baseman, Cody
The pitch.
Bellinger.
Biggio drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number 1. And now the big-time power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. Gets it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Corbin Carroll will hit next. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Foul ball.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And that's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
It's through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The right fielder, number 19.
Here's Charlie Blackmon.
Blackmon.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Bellinger drifts towards it. And that'll do it. Top of the 6th inning. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. What a year 2022 was for Kyle Schwarber. He won the Silver Slugger, led the National League with 46 home runs. The only guy in the majors that hit more home runs than him, Singy, was Aaron Judge. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one well
2
upstairs.
strikes.
It's a ball in 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. And now the count is even.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Grounded out his first time. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. That smash towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitter, John Henderson.
And that is cut on and missed.
0-1.
0-1. Peterson goes 6'1", 185 pounds. Usually in the outfield, but today he's starting at first.
0-2.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Always concerns me a little bit making that move from the outfield to first base. Just how you work that bag. Don't want to have a collision with the base runner.
Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, he found himself behind an account right there, but he didn't give in. Well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Harrell moving under it. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones. The pitch. That one in there across the letters. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Jose Ramirez.
The second baseman.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the 2nd out. Rutschman, the next to hit, takes outside. They say a win. Hits for average power, the ability to feel the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
1 ball.
And 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here in LA, we go to the top of the 7th, and now Cody Bellinger. And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
The tying run at the plate. Strike 3, got him swinging. One gone here. Here's the center fielder, Craig Biggio. Here's a line drive to left field. Holds it in on the run. 2 down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and you're just going to have to sit on it.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And Devers hits that one. Carroll moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Ohtani back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one in triple digits. And the 0-2. Bellinger in a full sprint. And out number 1 on the grab. And now it's going to be Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The 0-2. And now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Next one misses. Going to count 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to begin the 8th. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And a pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Billy Wagner.
And he's got a big time
breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance. 0-1. Good base runner. You've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2 with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Pitch. And just misses with that one.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch, and it just misses. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Here's Ketel Marte. Say a win.
0-1's your count.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss. And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 2. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Righty delivers. And he beats him to first. He's safe.
Well, you can tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Strike 2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And a 1-2. And the ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up.
Man, this has been impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's giving them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go.
Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. It's Chuck Nasty. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Here's a 1-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Oh, the throw is wild. Carroll around third. And he'll make it up to third here because of the throw in there. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Slice down the right side. No outs. Runners at first and third.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
0-2 now. Looked like it was a little bit up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. That one misses. And that's ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And a 1-1. Jeter at third. Blackman at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fast. And now Jack Peterson doubled in his first debut. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Well, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Chases that one out of the zone. Now one gone in the 9th. Back to the top of the lineup. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. On the ground to third. They get the out on Robinson.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Now it's the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit.